Can you hear me? Yes, you can hear me. Thank you, Nurse. Appreciate that. There you are. Okay, we'll start that again. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Velvet. Thanks for joining me today for Shell Tours in The Sims 4. We are looking at the Stair Shell Challenge, and I'm hyped for that. I'm very excited to check out all of the builds. We've got about 21 across 2 days so far, so we'll see how it all goes. But yeah, thank you for coming on in today for a Monday stream. I know, very weird. I don't normally stream on a Monday. I'm usually doing other things. But because of the Bridgerton kit releases, we are going to be doing an extra stream today. So here we are, a day early, which is very exciting. I want to welcome in David. Thank you for coming in, David. You're up first. And Niscenna, going to be up second. Welcome in, Niscenna. Hope you're doing well. Mandkirst, hello. Hope you're doing well. And Mandkirst, you can be third. Perfect. Love it. So. Kia ora. Marina. Welcome on in, everybody. Are we hyped or are we hyped? So excited. So where are we going? David is in Newcrest. Brilliant. And in Fern Park, I'm going to go with, this is David right here. There we go. And I've got a sunburnt Captain Hook to do tours today. So there we go. Captain Hook is, I'm using the same save as I did for the last tours. So I kept Captain Hook as our tour guide. I thought that would be fun. You know, we're still a little bit piratey, so let's go with it. How is everybody? I hope you're all well. How was your weekend? We had Mother's Day here in New Zealand on Sunday, and my request for Mother's Day was that I do nothing. So my family delivered for that, so that was great. I had a great day of doing nothing. I was completely offline and just had a chillaxed day is essentially where I was at with that. Chillaxed, relaxed. It was fantastic. They got me a really nice brunch, and hubby made dinner as well and did like the washing and everything. So yeah, it was excellent. An excellent day. Meow. Mandkirst, took me 3.5 hours to get the shell uploaded. What? 3.5 hours to get it uploaded? Holy moly. What happened? It can be placed anywhere you pick. Well, David, I've picked Newcrest, so there we go. I'm generally pretty good at picking if people don't state where they've placed the lot. I'm pretty decent at actually guessing where they've placed the lot, and I thought Newcrest for you, so I thought that could be good. Thank you, Mandkirst. Happy Mother's Day, and Happy Mother's Day to you. Are you celebrating? And if not, I just hope you have a wonderful day. Either way, I hope we all have wonderful days, and we have had wonderful days. But yeah, it's Monday for me. Monday, Idas, hey? It just wouldn't upload. I had to declutter. Oh man. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to the update on Wednesday, the 12th, 13th for me. But yeah, I'm so looking forward to the update and hoping, like, you know, the gallery is a lot better after the update, and plus playing with infants is a lot better after the update. I mean, that's going to be, that's going to be a big thing. I'm very excited. Mother's Day in March here. Okay then. Never mind. The gallery has been a poop storm. It really has. So I'm fingers crossed the next update is going to do some fixing. David, you're going to play offline a couple of days to see response to the update. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. I feel like mods are going to break. I'm actually kind of glad that we were touring Monday, Tuesday this week, and then because with the update on the Wednesday when we would normally be touring, I probably wouldn't be able to use all my mods. Most specifically UI cheats to do all like the weather and the lighting and stuff. So I'm actually pretty happy that I ended up moving it forward anyway, just so that I've got my mods in for this and we can, you know, show everything off in the best lighting, because it would really kind of suck if I couldn't, like, you know, show things off in the best lighting and, yeah, do all the things. So I'm very glad that we changed things around, and yeah, we're going to do the first look at the new kits on Wednesday instead. Eee! Very cool. Okay, shall we get started, my friends? We've got a lot to get through, and I am hyped to see it all. And I'm very curious how everybody has used these stairs, right? That's going to be the interesting thing. Like, how has everybody been using these stairs? Because that was the big challenge, I think. It's like, what are we going to do with all of these stairs? Okay. And what do we got? 20. Here we are. So our first tour for today is the stairs by David 1GR. And this is a residential home at 221,460 simoleons on a 30 by 20 lot, 6 bedrooms, 6 and 4 bathrooms. Just a reminder, there is a basement in this one as well, isn't there? So the Stairs is not only the name of the home, but also the quintet of pop music hopefuls that reside there. Claire on lead vocals, Q pronounced Quaich, okay, Quaich, oddly enough, okay, Quaich, co-lead vocals, Faye, second lead female vocals, Hee-haw, whispered vocals, lastly, Miss Sourface Seesaw, vocalish soft backup sounds. Plenty to see, swim, see, and do. That's an amazing story. So I'm expecting, like, you know, a little bit of quirkiness. I feel like this band is quite quirky sounding, so I'm expecting like a little bit of a quirky interior from them. Thank you for the follow, David. If anyone knows the British pop group Steps, I hope you like a bit of lore. Oh, I think I remember them. Yeah, Steps. Am I confusing them with somebody? Oh, there's so many British pop bands. Maybe I'm confusing them with somebody, but maybe I'm not. I think I might know them. You love that. It's very cool. Loving the colors. Yeah, I love that sort of like rusty brown color. It's very cool. And look at all the details on the outside. And so what have you done on the roof here? Let's have a wee look-see. Oh, I see what you've done on the roof. You've done like the twirly lady and put her on the chimney as like a little roof feature. So that's cool. Mandkirst Steps from Blast from the Cast. Oh, David, each name is a play on the member's name. Steps is still around. Ooh, interesting. Okay, there you go. I think I might be confusing them with another band. Like there's another band kind of like Steps at the time. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. Okay, there's a lot of detail to take in here. Because look at this roof area and look at the design on the flooring and everything up there. And we've got like some statues. Oh, like a little seating area, the bubble zone. So that is the top stairs. So that's kind of like the roof stairs because there's stairs all over this particular shell. So, you know, it was just interesting to see how people kind of dealt with all of these stairs and made them work. Look at this couple just kind of snuggling on here. Isn't that sweet? It took a lot of ballerina statues to make her. Yeah, I could see that, like, just like to get her to twist around and to get like the positioning of the arms and stuff. Judith Ward. Have I got this accidentally set as like a community lot or something? Because everybody's coming in. It's a nightclub. Okay, it's accidentally a nightclub. All right then. It was placed as a whatever a residential, I believe it was, or is it supposed to be a nightclub? Hang on. Let's see. Yeah, it's supposed to be a residential. How random. It is supposed to be home. Yeah, I thought so. Somebody owns the lot as well. Oh, well, that's okay. I can still see it. We can still tour it as is. But, yeah, I was just like, why is that a nightclub and why is it owned? Random. Sims being Sims, yeah. Sims is definitely being Sims. Oh, well, there's going to be lots of cool people touring around, so that's fun. But yeah, I don't know how my sim can kind of like move in there and like live on a community lot at the same time. Oh my gosh, look at all this work that you've done with all of the plants and everything. And then the layers up here, like look at this. We've got like the dance floor so they can do their dance practice, right? Don't stop moving. I don't know. It was a song. They're gonna don't stop moving and they're gonna do like their dance party up there because obviously they're gonna have to like, you know, practice their dance moves and everything like that. I'm really loving that color. That's very cool. And then what have we got down here? There is so much to look at. Oh my gosh, the little statues and everything, and the gnomies, the flowers. That's so cute. And the statue. I actually really love that like statue thing because you can have those glowy balls can be all like different colors. I think you can see like all the little bits of garden work and everything there. You've got your book library and your mailbox and all of the work done on the flooring and stuff through there and the lights going through. A bit of yes, the 5, 6, 7, 8 dance steps maybe. Yes, is that the band? 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I know the band. Ben, welcome on in. How are you this morning? Hi, Miss Velvet and all the Velveteers. Come on in. It's fun inside. It's Ben. Welcome in. How are you? We are doing shell tours today, and we're starting off with David, and he has created a really fun house for a band. And there's so many details here. Like this is a little sort of arty area up here. I love the plants on the roof as well. And this is the Stairs Shell Challenge. So there are stairs galore everywhere and people climbing stairs here and there and little gnomies. He's like steering the ship through there. I love it. Oh, look at this backyard. Lovely. Look at all the things. We've got diving board, we've got the slide, and the pool. Thank you for remembering the lights in the pool as well. I'm going to have the pool glow up. Niscenna, amazing how you managed to make the colours and style work here. Yeah, awesome job of doing that. Hey, like the colours, like the sort of the oranges and the greys and the browns all working nicely with like sort of pops of green and stuff around. It's really cool. I love this little seating, eating area out here. That's cute. I like the shape of it. I think that's lovely. What's the matter with you, King? He's the king. He's got some complaints maybe, but he looks pretty happy actually. a cocktail nook by the side. Did I miss a cocktail nook? Oh, down there. Yes. There we go. There's the little cocktail nook. Got your drinks, and you got the dollies. I don't know what are the dollies representing? Like the babies. What do they represent? Curious. Mandkirst, you're loving this. It's a lot of fun, isn't it? Like there's so many little details and things to take in with your eyeballs. It's just like, woo, where do I look? But yeah, so much creativity. Oh, I like the way that you've used that on the side of the stairs, like a little, you know, like a little kind of semi half wall kind of thing. Aaleyn, welcome in. How are you? How are you tonight? Sunday night, right? Oh my gosh, welcome on in. If you'd like to be on the list for tours, just let Niscenna know. Niscenna will add you to the listy list. Ah, nice to have a little garden area as well. So you can do, like, I can see, like, lots of skill things around the place. So you can do, like, lots of different skills things. So we've had, like, art, we've had chess, we've had gardening, we've had dancing. So, yeah, there's quite a lot. And plus, like, obviously the pool for fitness. And we've got, like, drinks. And we've got the barbecue there for cooking. So lots of little skill things that you can do in this place as well. Also, I really love that choice of fence. I think it works really nicely with the design of the house and everything like that. So that works nicely. Ben, today I spent time being silly with my niece. Oh, love. What did you guys do anything particularly silly, outlandish, fun? I had a lovely Mother's Day, just chilling. I just relaxed the whole day. I said what I wanted for my present was just a day of doing nothing. So I got a day of doing nothing. It was amazing. I loved it. David, the debug babies are a must-have for my builds. Often I am odd and embrace it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I saw the giant coach bag. I love that. Like, it's like a cool little storage thing, like a funky storage thing, right? You can put your, like, you know, your little outdoor bits and pieces in there and your gardening tools and stuff in it. It was very cool. Ben, she was just doing silly things and I was laughing. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. I'm glad you had a nice fun day with your niece, because that's a lovely day, isn't it? It just fills your heart, doesn't it? It just fills your heart. It's so cute. Yeah, you've got to have your debug babies. I noticed that, David, you could sort of like a bit of a signature for you having the debug babies in there. I think it's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, all the details. And I did notice like the candles under here as well, like all the details on here. And then obviously you've got your big thing here. All of the hands. Niscenna, let me know if someone on YouTube yells to be added or not not on YouTube. What? Yeah, I'll let you know. Nobody there at the moment, so we're all good. It's an unusual time for me, so people kind of not expecting me to be touring today, but that's okay. I did try to notify everybody, but we'll be touring tomorrow as well, so anybody that can't make today will be toured tomorrow anyhow, so it's all good. All good. So many details. I love the landscaping, David. It's just fantastic. Like, you've done a beautiful job with the landscaping. It's really, really pretty. Like, you know, this little section here, love that. Love that. I think that's very cool. And I like the little glass bits around the house as well. Super nice. Ben, she's hilarious and genuinely witty even at a young age. Yeah, like, it's amazing. Like, you think kids, like, they wouldn't be able to be funny or, like, witty or, you know, whatever and be, like, you know, have the little comebacks and stuff. But they really, really do, don't they? They really do, and it's actually really fun to see how their little minds work and how they just, like, you know, they can be quite sharp, which is fun. Mercy. Okay, let's have a wee look inside and see what David's got for us on the inside. Ooh, I like the purple. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, purple and the orange. Purple and orange is such a great combination too. So I like that. It's a very nice combo. You've done really well to match sort of like the purple brown, sort of like orangey shades in here. That's lovely. And that table, so beautiful in here. Aaleyn, wonderful tile design. So yeah, that's what I thought. So I thought as well, like really, really lovely designs. Like I love the way that the tile on the floor works with the table so beautifully, and like those little different shades of purple popping out there. I think that's really nice. I've just seen a glimpse of what's going on downstairs in the basement, and I'm a little scared. I don't know what David's done in the basement, but I'm intrigued. What is he doing? He's playing with the giant clay. Oh, that's epic. Oh, man, Tiago. Playing with the giant clay, that's amazing. David, I tried to work with a color complement scheme. Yeah, I can see that. Like, it's working. You know, it's actually, you know, you can see that. Ooh, and how you've done it. Look at the curtains and everything through here. Very creative seating. Look at that with the lights and stuff on it. Very nice. Ooh, and then in through here. I like how it feels like quite grand coming in through here. Oh, this is the entrance I should have gone in. Sorry. Of course I went in the wrong door. That's a gorgeous entrance. Like, you'd come in here and you'd be like, ooh, fancy. This is the main hall, entrance hall, is that? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Came in that way. The main hall, very ground. I found it. I did. I came in the right way. There we go. Cosmegos, welcome on in. How are you today? How's your Sunday going? How's Mum's Day? Are you being treated right today? If you're celebrating it. If you're not, then just I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm confused by the mirrors, but this is like the side entrance, right? And then this goes up. So we'll go up there. Okay, got that. Brilliant, but I hope you're having a good day. We are currently touring David's wonderful build. So creative. I'm trying to find all of the nooks and crannies. And Judith Ward, of course, doing press-ups. I mean, why wouldn't Judith Ward be doing press-ups in the study? Some awards the group winner throughout the home. Right, of course, like the awards. I saw them, but it didn't register in my brain. Pop awards. So, yeah, that makes sense. I was just thinking decoration. Cosmegos, I'm good. Yeah, hubby made cinnamon roll pancakes. Oh, whoa. And got Chinese takeout. A kid played with my hair while we watched Sailor Moon. Now I'm just chilling by myself playing Sims. Oh my god, amazing. Cinnamon roll pancakes? Hello. I've never tried them, but I want to because delicious. Yeah, the office. Yes. Got the lovely fishy tank in there, and we've got a computer and, you know, Judith Ward doing the press-ups. So, you know, the perfect office. Niscenna, this is such a creative idea. I love it. Yeah. And it's really cool because, I mean, you would have to have, like, an office to manage, like, all of the things that, you know, you're doing and bits and pieces, because you would have, like, lots of things that you would have going on, like your bookings and stuff like that for a band. Hang on, I'm just going to fix Captain Hook a little bit. I like how Captain Hook owns it, but it's a nightclub. It's just, like, a random thing. You love cinnamon roll anything? Yeah. I don't blame you. I would, like, stuff my face in it. It sounds amazing. Oh, I love the green in this room. On the ceiling, look at that. Ceiling's been painted. More press-ups. Man, everybody's getting fit today, aren't they? Crikey. Cola. This is a lovely room, David. A lovely room. I love all the colours. And just like the little detail, like the light up above here, just to show off that little section. The giant vase. Gorgeous. You think all the ceilings got done, hopefully? I haven't noticed any ceilings not undone. So, I think you've been good so far. Good so far. Yeah, cinnamon roll anything. Like, just, oh, yum. Delicious. Oh, and that matches. Very nice. Very nice. That's so cute. Like, the doggy and the kitty under the tree. Gorgeous. I love how you've sort of combined that decal in there. Oh, a little, like, different wallpaper in that section as well. That's cool. Oh, look at this. I feel like this would be a risky business, having a shower in here. And there'd be, like, people out there peeping at you. Having a wee peepsy. It's like, ooh, what are they up to? Ooh, naked. Good morning, Haley. How are you? How is life in the not doing anything game? How's that working out for you? Oh, and like the little mouse hole down there, so you got rats in here as well. Fantastic. Yeah, how is life, Haley, at being the unemployed? Look at this big gathering in here. They're really enjoying this space. They're like, yeah, we love it. It's very cool. I'm digging it. Okay. Now, hi Judith. Let's see. So I'm going to go upstairs first, and then we'll go down to the basement because I'm going to change the cam situation for going downstairs to the basement because I can't sink down from this level. So we will go upstairs and then downstairs from there. Good size sim group. Yeah, they're having a good time, aren't they? They're loving it. It's a nightclub home, and they're there for it. Okay, let's go into the second level. What have we got? Ooh, look at the lovely rugs on the floor with that green. They work perfectly together, don't they? That's lovely. Haley, it's nice. Just need to get my Achilles surgery out of the way. It's happening this Friday. Oh, wow, this Friday. That happened fast. That's awesome. Ooh, good luck with that. That's going to be a big one. And then you got to go through the whole recovery process and everything like that, right? So, oh, man. But good luck with the surgery, seriously. I hope it all goes smoothly. Ooh, Talking John, hello. Hello there, Talking John. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I like the colour choice of that you've used throughout the build. That's really nice. Oh, the bath in there, separate bath. Good idea. So that, you know, if you need to go to the bathroom, you can go there. If you need to go to the, have a nice bath, you can go there. It all works out, so that's good. Yeah, surgery is no joke no matter what it is. So, yeah, I hope it all goes well for you. Haley, yeah, big ordeal, but at least I won't have to worry about work through all that. Oh my God, yes, that's true. That's true. You can just like focus on your recovery, and I think that's the most important thing, right? Just making sure that you are recovering 100% so you can get back to normal life. David, you went European with a separated bath. Ah, yeah, very European. I liked it. That was a cool idea. It would be good for gameplay as well, you know, because you know how Sims always fight over the bathroom, so having like a separate bath would be really cool. Jamie, welcome on in. How are you? How are you this morning? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Come on in. We are currently touring David's build, and it's a home for a band, which is very cool. So you can sort of see like different awards and that sort of thing around the place. I can see those in this bedroom, which is very cool. Love that. Kawai Kitsune, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. Come on in for tours. Very, very excited to get in and see all of the things that everybody has done today and tomorrow as well. So we've got two days of tours, and this is the very first one. So it's awesome. So welcome on in. I hope you guys are having a good weekend and having a good day. I'm into Monday now, so I'm a little bit ahead now. Yeah, on Mondays. But yeah, I am streaming across two platforms as well. So if you do hear me talking away to people and you can't see them, that's why. Just across the two platforms. But I can see everything you're saying, so don't worry. David, you can't type tonight. You had odd spaces left within the wall limits. I got creative. Fair enough. Why not? Get creative. And that's the whole point of the shell challenge, is to get creative and just, you know, utilize the space as best you can in a creative way. So yeah, absolutely. Get creative with it. Jamie, it's 6 where I am in Indiana. Ooh, 6 p.m.? 6 p.m. Must be 6 p.m. Can't be 6 a.m. because that would be more than 24 hours and we can't have that. So it must be 6 p.m. Oh, wow. Just getting in towards your evening time. Oh, and that's a little bath there. Okay. Wait, I'm all turned around. No, hang on. I've got in the wrong place, haven't I? There we go. But yeah, welcome on in. 6 p.m. I hope you're ready to hang out and have some fun. Chill out. Just relax. Let me show you some awesome inspiration for building. I love this purple room. It's gorgeous. David, the 2 male band members sleep in the bunk beds. Right. Okay, so they get the bunk beds. And then you've got the 2 female ones in here. Is that right? And they're in the beautiful purple room. 2 lead female singers' rooms. Right. Excellent. Thought so. Aaleyn, these time difference things are always making my head spin. Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's just like always like trying to remember different time zones and things and what, you know, what is when, and, you know, because everybody has like, you know, even like, you know, say America has got like so many different time zones. It's like here in New Zealand, we only have one. So, so I guess that's easy to keep track of, but then trying to keep track of where, you know, what everybody else's is. I love the little light choice as well. And that confetti wallpaper from base game is really nice. But yeah, trying to keep track of everybody's time zones and stuff is just like impossible. Impossible. Pink, yeah. Seesaw gets a unique room to suit her place. Nice. All right, Seesaw. Is this Seesaw's room? Oh my gosh. The glowing clown. No. Oh, the tragic something. Oh, oh, there's a fire. Oh no. I was like, I can hear crackling. Oh, reset him. Okay, can we please put out the fire? Sorry, David, we set fire to your house. Oh my gosh. Niscenna, I love the wallpaper choice here. Yeah, it was very cool, right? And Ben, it's convenient living in a country with only one time zone. Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, it's very good to actually live in, you know, a country with just one time zone because it's easier to keep track of what time it is everywhere. But I couldn't even imagine, like, living in a country with, like, multiple time zones, and it's just like, what? She has several clowns on her wall. She does. Just like 1, 2, 3. I like the glowing red clown because I like just like adding the creep factor. It's brilliant. This Calamity got a chance to say hi finally in the midst of tackling Mother's Day dinners, but so excited to see the bills. Yay! I'm glad you were able to get in and say hi. And if you'd like to be on the tour list for today, just let Niscenna know, and we'll add you to the tour list for today as well. We can get you toured because yeah, I saw your lovely build, so I'm very excited to see it. Welcome in, and yeah, just if you have to, you know, duck out and go and be in between things, then just that's fine. All good. Do what you need to do. You may have forgotten the smoke alarm. You might have, yeah. You might have. Carway, I'm writing my fanfiction same time as watching your stream. Oh, awesome. Is it going good? Is it going good? I hope it is. Because is it still the fairy one that you're writing at the moment? Does that sound like a lovely story? Okay, so this is, I think I've found everything on the levels, so I'm going to head down to the basement, so I need to go down with the camera into the basement. Here we go. Let's check it out. I'm scared. I saw like a glimpse of what was in the basement. I'm just like, ooh, what is in here? But actually, you know what? It's not looking as scary as I thought. I just saw like, this. I saw this with the babies and just like, oh no, what's going on in here? I was like, is this going to be like a base? Because, you know, like with the gnome and the babies and stuff, I was just like, ooh, what's going to be in here? This is a practice room. Practice room. Love it. Yeah, then I saw like the, this section here, and then like it all made sense. Calamity, I'll squeeze in either day that works for you. Okay, perfect. I will pop you down for today. Niscenna, if you could pop KalamityRaine on the list as well. And yeah, we may as well, if you get the chance to be here, then may as well, hey? That would be great. I really love the blue and the way that you've used the lighting in here. I think that's gorgeous. Yeah, doesn't that look like really quite eye-catching and stunning? And it's a great. I just saw the rat running around. I really like the idea of using the basement for a band space as well. That's very cool. It's very cool. Not so much the rats, but you know, I get it for a basement, right? Makes sense. And the little bit of mud around there. That's so sweet. Seesaw's mic has removed a bit to the left of the lineup. She sings a bit off key and throws off Faye. I like how there's a whole big story behind that. That's awesome. You've thought about those details and brought those details into the build, and I love that. That's so fun. That's so creative. Oh look, you can get a good glimpse of the whole space in this angle, can't you? With the little babies and everything like that, and the gnomies on the wall and under the stairs, and the like little pops of blue around the place. The blue's really lovely. Haley, Seesaw attracts rodents. Ah, right. The rodents are making sense then. Haley, you love the rat. I always forget to add stuff like that in. Yeah, like it's like those little details that are, you know, very hard to remember sometimes. Like, you know, just like thinking about the story and how, like, whether or not there would be things like rats in the basement and things like that. Just like it's an easy detail to overlook, I think. I'm playing in a TLC apartment at the moment with my Not So Berry challenge. And yeah, that has rats running around it all the time, and it's just so distracting for the Sims because as soon as they see the rats, they kind of stop and they're like, "What's that?" Ah, and you know, freak out because it's the Sims. And yeah, so those rat holes are actually fairly frustrating to play with because it distracts the Sims all the time, and I'm just like, oh man. David, rodents in real life really creep me out. I'm not a fan. Like, I don't mind like pet rodents, but wild ones, not so much. Like if they're in the house and then they just like poo and pee and everything everywhere and it's just like disgusting. Not a fan of that, but I I don't mind like them as pets if you're, you know, obviously caring for them and they're, you know, suitably looked after. Okay, so I think we've got all our bedrooms here, just making sure we found everything. So we've got our lovely, I really love that lounge. I thought that was beautiful colours in there. And everybody's sleeping around the house. And that kitchen space was awesome, the kitchen dining space. Really, really gorgeous. And then our practice space down here. Yeah, it makes sense. They're better disruptive. Yes, I saw the roof bubble machine. I thought that was really cool. And then like your telescope and like the statue and everything like that. I thought that was a very cool use of the roof space. Like, you know, they can just chill out and have a hookah together. Thought that was very cool. Very, very fun, interesting build. And I love the story behind it, David. I thought that was really cool. Could I get some hype in chat, please, for iDavid1GR for the stairs? That was like really cool. I thought it was fun and creative and had such a neat story behind it. So well done on that. I really thought you did an amazing job dealing with those stairs and bringing your story to life with it. So you did amazing. Super creative it was. David, I'm so glad people like this. Thanks much for the kind words. You're very welcome. I thought you did an amazing job. So creative with that. So yeah, you should be proud of that one. That was a fun build. So creative. Right, where are we off to, Niscenna? Niscenna, because we're going to see Niscenna next. So Niscenna, who's after you, my love? Is it Mand? Henford. Ooh, Henford, okay. Let's get into Henford. And I put you up on 13 Nettle Lane. So hopefully that's the right lot. Henford Books and Cafe. Yep, that's right. There we go. Mand, Aaleyn, then Calamity. Okay, perfect. If there's anybody else there that's lurking and you would like to be next on the list, please feel free to give us a wave and say, hey, me, and we'll pop you on the list. Because, you know, nothing wrong with a bing. You are next. You are nextness. I got you. I got you, girlfriend. Yes, please tag me so I don't miss it. Yes, Niscenna. We'll catch your name and pop you on the list. She's going to find out who's naughty or nice. She's going to check that list once or twice. Oh, this is pretty. Pretty. Okay, we are up next with Niscenna. Hooray, Niscenna. This is called Henford Books and Cafe by Niscenna. It's a residential 117,114 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot. Uses a few packs there, but that's all good. You got the packs, why not use them? In the cozy town of Henford, a small cozy cafe bookshop stands. This is where everyone gathers. This is where people come to have their morning coffee, read or buy a book or two before they return the next time to do it all again. It's perfect, cozy, small town hangout. Oh, I love that. Eee! That's a cute story. I would so go there. I'm just like books and hot chocolates. Yes, please. I love the colors, like the soft sort of like beigey tones, and then like the blues, and then the pretty ivy running up, and then like the pretty white flowers going around. Oh look! And then like the little path around the side, and like a place to place your park your bikes and everything. And there's a bunny hippity hoppiting around. Haley, this is looking cute. It sure is. Like, look, bunny. David, soft and lovely hues. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's like very soft and gentle, right? Oh, I love that. It's gorgeous. Ooh. Aaleyn, wow, gorgeous. Yes, it really, really is. I love the colors and just like how pretty it looks like situated on this lot. I think it just feels like, you know, so small town country, and that's perfect. Oh, look with the bikes, and you got like your little bike stand and everything around there. Beautiful. Niscenna, yes, books, hot chocolate on a cozy farm. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a little space, and like the locals, you know, would come around here and gather, and you know, have their beverage and read a book, and you know, that you can imagine they would come back here several times a week just to enjoy it and everything like that. Bit of rubbish around the back, you know, obviously they've been busy and they haven't had time to clean up, you know, and all the ivy and stuff up the walls. That's stunning. Love it. Very beautiful yard areas, aren't they though? They feel like a natural part of the landscape. which I think is really nice. You know, it just feels like it's a natural part of Henford on Bagley. I'll have a look at all the little layers as we go up, but I just wanted to have a look around the building first. The wall switch up looks good. Yes, with the different colors around, it just sort of like feels like it defines those areas, doesn't it? And just like, you know, draws attention to like different parts of the build by using just the different wallpapers. Oh my God, stop calling. Just gonna rage out at the phone calls. Never mind me. Stop calling. But yeah, I love the way that you've done the landscapingness. It just feels very natural and just like really part of the world, like it's just always been here, you know. It's just one of those buildings that's just always been here, and I'm stuck in a tree, but there we go. Oh yeah, I love the combination of like the wood and the stone as well, like the two different kinds of stone. That's really pretty. Give me some sunshine, please. Give me some sunshine, game. Gorgeous. Okay, let's have a wee look on the little sections. David, the home fence is lovely with the blue in the windows. Yes, I thought so as well. I thought that was a really nice combo, like the fence and then like the windows there. Just the way that the trim on it sort of coordinates. It's really pretty, right? So we've got some lovely seating down here. So you can imagine you could come out here and have like a, you know, a little read out the back on like a beautiful day like today. It's a sunny day, so why not? Oh, I like that you've done mismatched chairs here. That's very cute. That is cute. So they can come out here and like, you know, have a beverage and have a bit of a chess game at the same time. I'm assuming that you can do that. I don't see why you couldn't. Mandkirst, I'm busy. Call me another day. Exactly. I'm just like yelling at them. Yeah! Phone rage. It's perfectly normal. Calamity, it's stunning outside, isn't it? Just like gorgeous. It just feels so cohesive with Henford, that there. Oh, hang on. So, all right. Oh, so this is like a cafe. Is it cafe downstairs, and then you have the residential upstairs? Is that how you've done it? So broken it into like the two areas, because you can sort of see there's an entrance here, and there's an entrance up in here, and this like feels like it's the home entrance, and then this feels like it's the business entrance down there. So that's cute. I like that. Yeah, pretty much. Cool. I like how you were late doing the now touring for yourself, Niscenna. It's like now touring. Oh yeah, I'm touring myself. That's a cute little seating area as well. You can imagine sitting there and it's just like a beautiful day, and like, oh, imagine sitting there and enjoying that view. Like, oh yes, please. You forgot. You forgot yourself. Okay, and then we're going to traipse upstairs. La 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 la. Ah, and then we got the business, like the cafe part. They can sit outside and enjoy that. Oh my gosh, isn't the Tea Time Solarium kit just so pretty? I love that kit. It's super pretty. And I like how you've got the greenery up here, and you got the tea tray, and then the goodies up there. Like, we're open for business. Come and have some yummy, delicious things. Oh, yes, please. You love the tea time kit so much. It's really pretty. It's so bizarre that they gave that away with as part of the, you know, Royalty and Legacy bundle, but hey, whatever. Whatever. And I also like the way that you've done like the little bits of flowers around on those little sections. It's a cool way to do that and use that space. That's awesome. Gorgeous and cozy space from Aaleyn. Yes. Poor Manana Cafe Latadaron. I think of that Fave Bad Bunny song when I hear cafe now. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that one. But that's okay. Can't be familiar with everything. Sounds good. Dark Empress of Doom. Has my shell been shown? I had to go do something. No, not yet. If you'd like to be on the list, we do have a list, and we can add you to that list. We've still got a couple more builds after this one, and then you'd be after that. So if you'd like to be added, then we can certainly add you to that, and that would be DarkEmpy for the next build after that, Niscenna. So that's a couple more builds away. Okay, knock, knock, knock. I'm coming in. Let's check this out. Ooh, I love the blues and the browns. Pretty. Look at that umbrella stand. I always forget the umbrella stand. It's very easy to forget. Added perfect. Brilliant. Love it. Yes, Dark Empress of Doom. You are on the list. So there's 2 more builds after this one, and then you'll be after that. So and if you needed to go and do anything or take a wee break or whatever, then you've got some time on your sleeve. Time up your sleeve. Cafe Conron. It's a delicious mix of Latin rhymes and beats. Ooh. Get you moving. Get you moving. Oh, look at all this through here. Love this. Oh, so pretty. The Home Chef Hustle wallpaper looks gorgeous in behind there. That is really, really lovely. Yes, it's a nice warm feel in here. I agree. It really is. It's got like those cozy feels. And Niscenna did say that it was going to be cozy feeling. And I think Niscenna has really quite nailed the cozy feels. So there we go. That is lovely. And Captain Hook is enjoying it. He's really enjoying it. We've got the magazines there. We've got the scented candles. Like, imagine like this candle is like scented like cookies. Like, I feel like that absolutely makes sense for this build. It is so pretty, right? I think just like that choice of the wallpaper in behind here just like adds to the pretty, and it just contrasts so beautifully with the chocolate and dark brown around the place. You know, the chocolate shades. Niscenna, yes, it makes you want to go buy cookies. Yes, exactly. Like, you have that smell. It's like when you walk past a bakery and you smell like the scent of, you know, freshly baked bread. I mean, it's just like, oh, I want bread now. Haley, I want to go there in real life. Yeah, same. It's like, it looks like really lovely, and I would just like totally want to hang out here for hours. Oh, I like how you've got like a little laptop and under here as well. So, you know, you kind of like ring people up on the, you know, on the laptop and stuff. That's smart. David, is this based on a real place? It feels and looks so natural. It really does, isn't it? It's got a real, yeah, just like, it just looks like it should be something that exists. Oh, I like the choice of wallpaper in there. Nice. That beautiful teal and the blue. And I like that you've chosen like the country sort of style, like sink and toilet there as well. Like, it feels like that's the style that it should be. Like, it doesn't feel like a modern, you know, super modern style would suit this build. So I think you've chosen something really nice there. And the bathroom there as well. Oh, lovely. Grange mudroom stuff. Love it. And I actually really like that choice of chair too. Stripey nice. Stripey nice. So what have we got in here? Ah, so that goes down to the basement. All right, we'll go back down and explore the basement. No, we may as well do the basement now. I feel like I want to do the basement now. I feel like it's just a natural flow of things to do the basement now. We're in behind the stairs. Oh, this is cool. So this is like their baking area. Like, we make and bake down here. And this is where all the supplies are. And it goes up to the cafe. Oh, I love how you've done that. That's really cool. That's really cool. I love that flow. That's awesome. You don't know that bathroom wallpaper? Love it. The swirls on the lower half. That wallpaper is... Oh, which pack is that wallpaper from? Shoot, I can't remember. What pack is that wallpaper part? Niscenna? From? I can't remember. I want to say it's like a game pack or something. But I could be wrong. I can't quite remember. But it's a gorgeous wallpaper, that one. Yeah, this looks amazing. Like, it feels so realistic. Like, oh, this is the books that they sell. And the music records and everything like that. And then, like, their cleaning supplies and all of their storage and stuff. You don't use it often, so you tried it? Yeah, it's one that I don't probably use all that often myself, but I really love it. And that's why I can't remember which pack it's from. I think it's a pack that I don't use that often for building, so that's probably why. But I want to say maybe, like, it's not Parenthood. It's, I'm sure it's a game pack, but I could be wrong. Is it the werewolf pack? Oh, come on. We've got to solve that. We've got to solve this mystery. Now we've got to solve the mystery. Got it distracted, and it's going to annoy me if I don't work it out. Here we go. Papyrus and Art Deco. Oh, is it Discover University? Why has he got no money? Hang on. Gotta give him money. It's high school years. Oh my god. High school years. High school years. There we go. It's high school years. There we are. We figured it out. We figured it out. High school years it is. Yeah, I was curious. It's like, no, it's stuck in my brain. I've got to do it. This is like, this basement is so realistic looking. You've done such a great job of bringing the realism to this basement. And the fact that it's brick is amazing. Haley, oh, he thought I meant brick. No, I didn't. But the brick is probably werewolves, isn't it? I like the brick as well. It's just like this is the perfect choice of brick because it's got like that white kind of running through it and stuff. So it looks like it's a little bit worn down. It's the perfect choice of wallpaper for in here. David, well, I must not see it. Maybe the main thumbnail is blur. I missed them that way. Yeah, you know what? Actually, it's quite interesting that it is easy to miss things if the thumbnail is blur, right? If the thumbnail is then you just like skip over it. You don't really look at it. Calamity, so smart of a setup. Oh, that's what I thought as well. Like, I really love the flow of it. Like, you have all the supplies and stuff down here, and then it just like takes you up directly to the cafe itself, so you can kind of get all the work stuff done down here. Oh my gosh, look, and the break room. And the office down here. Oh, such a clever use of the space. Big thanks for checking that, Velvettina. You're welcome. No problem. It was a bug in my brain too, so I had to check it. Oh, this is so cleverness. So clever. I love the way that you've laid this out. That's really, really, really cool the way that you've done it and the way that flows from the business into the house, you know, and or the basement and, like, you know, the workspace, and actually made the workspace somewhere, you know, come together in a way that you would actually think would be practical in real life as well. So that's awesome. Haley, yeah, High School Years has that Art Deco decor. Yeah, it's actually got quite a big Art Deco kind of like a look to it, to that pack. I was building with it the other day because I built a high school, and yeah, I was just like quite surprised at how much Art Deco stuff is actually in that pack. So it's quite cool. Brick has died out, I think. There we go. Dying out for the brick. Excellent. Well, that would work. David, so real. Feels like I've been here. It's some Javu. Some Javu. I love it. So I don't know. I'm just going to double check there wasn't anything else in this space because I don't think I looked properly. Yeah, there we go. So that goes down to the basement, and then that takes us through the cafe, and then that's our door. So I think we need to go upstairs to get up here to see the next part. So this is like the living space, a little apartment above. So I love how that's all been divided out. That's clever. Niscenna, thank you all. I was going for a realistic feel. I'm so glad I got that across. You really did. You really did. You did so well with this. Oh, this is the book. The book part. It's like a little library. Oh, I thought it was an apartment. Okay, this makes sense. Oh, I love the colors in here. Oh my gosh, the blues and the browns. Yes, please. Eee. I just want to live here. I don't care if it's not a residential. I just want to live here. This would be like my dream house. It's just like books everywhere. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god, you did an amazing job with it. Like the colors are such a gorgeous choice. You did so well with the colors. Like, they're so pretty together. Like, the browns and the blues are just stunning. This would be such a cool space. And like a little bit of seating, like a little nook there, a little cozy snuggle thing. Niscenna, I know, imagine owning this place and just spending time here, and this is your job. Oh my gosh, yes. I've worked in bookshops over the years. It was actually my first full-time job was working in a bookshop, and I've worked in bookshops, managed bookshops, and I like it's still retail, so you know it's still retail. But if I'm going to work in retail, it's going to be bookshops. That was my favorite kind of like retail experience, was working in bookshops, just because it was something that I just absolutely loved, and I got to get reading copies of books, and I did the book buying and that sort of thing. So I got to see things in advance and stuff like that. It was really cool. Working in a bookshop was a very cool job. So it would be something that I would want to go back to if I was thinking of going back and getting a job in retail. A bookshop would definitely be the retail choice for me. And then you go up there to do the things. That was amazing. I don't think I've missed anything. That was so cool. It'd be so cozy, Mandkirst, so calming. Yeah, right? You would just chill out there. Like, you would get away from the world and just chill out. And that would be so, so great. Very, very into chilling out this at the moment. It's like, yes, bring me the chill out time. That was great. Oh my gosh. Could I get some snaps in chat for Niscenna's amazing build? That was so good. Henford Books and Cafe by Niscenna up on the gallery now. 30 by 20 lot. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous build. Oh, that was so good. Thank you, Nis. I loved it. That was so pretty. You should be proud of that one. That was a good one. Needs more downloads. Stupid gallery being stupid. These things always need more downloads, don't they? But nobody sees any builds at the moment because of the silly gallery being what it is. So, frustrating. Okay, so that's Niscenna. So is it Mandkirst next, right? San Myshuno. Ooh, the Salt House. residential, so we'll move Hooky in. Hook, move in there. There we go. Love it. Niscenna, thank you. Yes, not enough downloads, dumb gallery. You dumb gallery. Brilliant. Now touring Mandkirst. Brilliant. And I'll just pop that through. Oh god, I've got too many tabs open. Here we go. There we go. Too many tabs open. As you do. Yeah, it's a frustration, particularly when you're sort of like, you know, you do, like, I think us as builders, like anyone like does creative things like building or casts in The Sims 4 and does like to share on the gallery, you know, it's just one of those things that just really makes you feel acknowledged and makes you feel good when people actually, you know, see what you've done and actually get to enjoy what you've done in their own games. Like, I think that's something that I get pleasure from when I see people have downloaded my stuff. And then I think, you know, that's the same for other ones. Oh my god, we're getting burgled. Have you got a burglar alarm? Just asking for reasons. Yes, you do. Okay, so they should get burgling. But the burglar alarm's not working. Okay, we're gonna have to fight her. Object stolen. All right. Okay, we're gonna have to fight her because we need to. No, I can't fight her. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Fight. Ah. I can't fight her. Oh no. It won't let me fight her. Oh no. So what did we get stolen? Oh my god, she took like 4 things and the burglar alarm didn't work. What a rude. Quick, do the tour visual, she steals everything. Oh my gosh, she is. She's like going around stealing everything. Robin, I don't. The game won't let me do anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're getting a bit of a sneak peek in the house because, yeah, we're having a little bit of an issue right now. Oh, it's on. Why won't it let me, why won't it work? And why won't it let me do anything? It's alright, I'm going to replace the lot so we can actually see it in broad light. I know. You're doing it in broad daylight. Oh my gosh. David, I wish it was Nancy Landgrab under the burglar suit or Eliza Pancakes. I could see that as their side hustle. Oh my god, Nancy Landgrab as the burglar would be amazing. I don't know what's up with my sim. He will not do anything. I can't stop this. It's not stopping. Oh my gosh. Well, this is hilarious. We're just having a little pause for a little bit of a burgle. It's fine. They can steal the playground stuff. Apparently they can. So, yeah, love it. This looks gorgeous, man. Half the stuff's been stolen, but it looks gorgeous. It's kind of build mode. She's really into her job. She really is. Like, she's doing a great job of it. Oh, that was fantastic. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Here we go. We'll put it all back. Where did they put it all in? All in that bag. Yep. It all got put in that bag. Amazing, right? It's like, how did you fit like a 4-poster double bed into that bag? Like, how did you manage that? Like, epic. Hopefully she doesn't steal anything else. I think she should be done. I think she's off now. See you, Robin. That was fantastic. Thanks for visiting. Oh. Oh my gosh. That was hilarious. Thank you, Niscenna. I will do that. It's like the Mary Poppins bag. It really was. Oh my gosh. Classic stuff. Mandkirst. There we go. Where are we? 59, 38. Here we go, Mandkirst. let's check it out. The Old Salt House by Mandkirst. It's a 30 by 30 lot, 136,364 simoleons, 7 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms. My entry into your shell challenge, placed and furnished on the Old Salt House in San Myshuno, consisting of 2 studio apartments, 1 2-bed and 1 3-bed apartment. Amazing! You fit all that into that. That's incredible. David, the arched cascading roofs are gorgeous. Yes, they are. It gives it like it feels like sails, you know, or like waves on the ocean, which makes sense because we're like right by the ocean. So, you know, I feel like it's got like that seaside kind of vibe to it. Aaleyn, well, this looks gorgeous, doesn't it? I think it looks awesome. I love the blue and again, like that seaside vibe. Loving that. Haley, she liked the build so much she helped herself do a few new things. Yes, she did. She was like, I enjoyed that. I'm going to take that. Niscenna, I would like to actually see this cool build, stupid Robin. Wow, 7 bears, right? Rotten Robin. This roofing is awesome. Yeah, I just love the way that it's just kind of like, you know, it just feels like waves breaking on the sand. Like the Sydney Opera House inspiration. Yes. This is the back? Okay. All right then. I'm round on the wrong place. Let's go around the front. Yay, that makes sense. Oh my god, with the calls. Stop it, Marcus. I do not want to go anywhere with you, okay? Marcus. There we are. There's the front of the house. Brilliant. Thank you, Matt. I was on the back side of the house, so that makes sense. Yeah, you can sort of see the way that the roofing's been done there so beautifully with the stripes going down. I love like the greys and the whites. It feels very coastal. That's the word I'm going for. It feels very coastal. So adore that. That's lovely. And I like the way you've kind of like edged off the yard as well, like with the little posts around there. That's very cool. I can absolutely see this as a family home. So that's nice. Loving the colours and just like the little bit of the landscaping around there and the way that you've used the terrain paint there is very lovely. Just the roofing just gives us such a different shape too. So I love the way that you've done that to create that like different shape. And we've got like a little something here on the front porch. What have we got here? So this broken into like 2 different apartments. So I imagine this is going to be apartment 1 and then going up is going to be apartment 2, if I've got that right. I like the way that you've done that. That's very cool. So we've got like a little mailbox and everything there. And then they've got like a little bit of stuff down there. Look, creative lamp. That's cool. Love it. David, wait, the gym toy is back in front. This thing put it in a snatch sack. Is this a new replace of the lot? Yeah, it's been replaced. Yeah, I placed it again because I was just like, oh, well, I'm not going to work out where everything went. I'll just place it again and then we have everything back where it's supposed to go. It's like magic, isn't it? It's like it never even happened. 4 different apartments. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Well, I guess we're going to see how you've managed to do 4 different apartments. That's amazing. Look at this. Oh, I love the yellow. Oh, that's pretty with the seats and everything there. Little salt and pepper shaker. I always forget the salt and pepper shakers. They're such a good little detail, but I always forget them. Always forget they exist. And then we've got like a little telescope around there, perfectly placed away from the building so that if meteors do strike, then it's not going to really, you know, smash up the building. So I think that's clever. 4 different doors. Okay. Oh, yeah, look, there's another one around here. See, and they've got like the different colors on each of the doors. Oh, that's such a cute idea. I love that. So we've got the red door, we've got the what do we around here? Hang on, background here. I'm gonna come back and look at that. So we've got yellow door, pink door, red door. All right, we're gonna keep an eye out for door number 4. Calamity, I'll happily sit on that porch with a coffee. Yes, right. Doesn't it seem lovely? Like that's exactly what he's doing up there as well. He's like having a good sit up there. I love that. And like the little different color theme for the different apartments. That's so cute. The hose and the garden. Oh, it's so nice. And like the apartment letterbox there. David, this melts into the environment around it well. It does, doesn't it? It just looks so perfect here. Just like that coastal feel. And it's like, you know, looking over the ocean and stuff. Oh, I think that's lovely. So what have we got here? Right, a little radio underneath the umbrella. I doubt it's probably not going to be protected under the umbrella though, is it? I wish we had like outdoor stereo options. I really do. Just just one of those weird things that I just wish we had in the game. That's a cute little relax area. Obviously, my sim likes that one because he's been sitting there. And like another little garden zone. So do they have like their little different zones, or are these like considered like the shared areas? And then they've got the parking. 4 cars, 4 parks. Yes, that makes sense. And then there's the blue door. Look at that. Eee. I like how you've colour themed each of the apartments. That's so cute. So this is the little door up here. Oh, this is nice. I love that choice of the table and everything there, and like the little cozy crafting nook, and the way that you've divided that off from the entrance area. That's really clever. I like the way that you've done that. So like this, you can come up the stairs, and then that goes up to this apartment here with the yellow, and then like you've got like the privacies divided off using the dividers, and this is their private like you know, balcony area. That's clever. Haley, apartments is such a cool idea for this shell. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. It's a really good way to utilize the stairs in a way that makes sense, because, you know, you have like the different access points to the build. So, you know, you're like, well, why would I have different access points to the build and like different apartments or different sections? Absolutely makes sense for that. So yeah, I like that. I like that. I think it's really clever. David Gorge, yes. Aaleyn, yes, apartments is a great idea for the shell. Yeah, you can sort of see how that works, right? The logic behind it, and like, you know, getting the thing, like the different spaces where you can gain entrance to the build. Niscenna, I love the details with the sitting area and the mailbox. Yeah, so do I. Like the different coloured doors and like the different little sections for each of the different apartments. I think that's fantastic. David, the colour coding for each unit is clever and cute. Yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Like it feels like it gives it sort of like defined sections, which I think is cool. And look at the fence work up here. Very nice, man. Very nice. So pretty. And then we've got like a little upstairs section. So let's have a wee nosy in here. How has this been done? Oh, so this is like the shared barbecue area and garden area. Look at the way like the little nooks have been done in here into the roof. Oh, snaps, man. Because what she's done is like she's put like a you know, like a little doorway into the roof. So this isn't like an extra room, but it's like an extra room because it's done into the roof, and like a doorway to go in there, and then put like the statues inside there. Isn't that such a clever idea? I think that's so clever, and like the different colors running through there as well. Oh, that is really awesome. Haley, I want to download this and play for rent with it. It looks like it would be such a cozy little community. Yes, it would be a really good rental for like, you know, 4 different families or whatever in it. I think that would be very cool. Aaleyn, wow, so beautiful. Yes. And clever as well. I love that. I love that. And like the little candles and stuff on there. This is such a lovely space. And I think it's just so pretty with the choice of the fencing that you've made there. And then you combine that with the windows and stuff. And then the colors and everything. It just like feels very cohesive, very coastal, very pretty. And I love that we've got like 4 individual units that we're going to have to go and visit and see. And, you know, check out the different personality of that. I think that's such a lovely build. Okay, we're going to knock, knock, knock and have a check-in on the pink door first. Knock, knock, knock. We're coming in. The welcome wagon's here as well. Hello, welcome. She's standing very close. She's like all up in his face. Knock, knock, knock. I'm coming in. Can't stop me. Ooh, look, ceiling remembered. Oh, I love the pink and grey. Pink and grey is one of my fave combos. I hardly ever build with pink and grey because it's just something I forget to do. But man, doesn't that look gorgeous? Look at the space. You've got the kitchen, dining, and the lounge space, plus some hobby stuff. And I love the way that you've combined like the different wallpapers in here. Wow. How stunning is this? Like absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh. Look, you remember the radiator. Good job. Velvet's always forgetting the radiators. And I mean, to be honest, I usually go fireplaces over radiators. I think that's probably why, but I always do forget radiators. I'm a shocker like that. What a gorgeous space. Honestly, I love this. Aaleyn, so pretty and cozy. It really is. Like the grey and the pink is just stunning. David, welcome wagon slackers. They do not always show up for new move-ins. I want my fruitcake. I actually like it. Oh, you're a fruitcake fan? Fair enough. I'm not a fruitcake fan, but as far as like The Sims go, I want my fruitcake because usually I'm playing Rags to Riches and I'm just like, I want my fruitcake because I want to be able to eat it. Haley, you love it? Yeah, so do I. And Calamity, really pretty. I think so as well. Like, it's such a pretty combination. I know it's quite retro, but man, it still stands up today as being such a pretty combo. It really is. Oh, I like the way that this has been done with the bathroom with the little indent for the shower bath area. That's really nice. And look at all the clutter, some stickers on there as well. Oh, beautiful. I love that. Also, this painting is so cute. The orange actually works quite nicely there. Yummy. Yes, it is yummy. It's delicious. Okay, we're going to go down to the basement. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. Let's see what we're in for with the basement area, because I'm assuming this is where the bedrooms would be, which is very clever. Clever use of the basement to do like a little sunken kind of bedroom area. This is pretty. I love this wallpaper, and doesn't it look gorgeous with like a little flower arrangement and stuff there. And then I feel like we're going to have kids in here. Like this is going to be a little bit of a kids space as well. So let's have a look. Ooh, look at that. Nice. Man, look at you going wild with the creative clocks. I love that. That looks so pretty. It's like almost like a piece of art. It really is. Oh my gosh. You've outdone yourself with this clock, I tell you. That's gorgeous. I love your creative clocks. Like David has his signature debug babies, and you have your signature clocks. I love it. Always look for them in your guys' builds, so that's fun. Also, gorgeous choice of wallpaper and everything there, and just bringing in the grey and the pink into this room as well. Stunning. Aaleyn, wonderful details. Yeah, really, really, truly lovely. David, the shower curtain is unfamiliar. What pack is the shower tub from on the main level with the black and white animal stripes? I'm going to say, I think Parenthood, but you can feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that, man. But is that the Parenthood one? It is Parenthood. Yeah, I thought so. Mandkirst, oh shucks. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anytime. It's yeah, it's got some really cool shower curtains in that shower bath combo. It's really nice. I think it's a shower bath combo, I think. Yes, it is Parenthood. Okay. Confirmed. Parenthood. Really nice. Parenthood is actually an excellent building pack. Just by the way, if you don't have Parenthood, it's actually a very, very good game pack. I would highly recommend Parenthood. Is one of my favorite packs. It's got gorgeous building stuff, but it's got some really good gameplay stuff attached to it as well. So yeah, I really like that the Parenthood pack. I love the choice of the duvet cover there. That's really nice and just is so cute with the choice of wallpaper with like, the strawberries and the flowers and stuff. It's just so cutesy. It's adorable. Aaleyn, it's one of your favorite packs too. Yeah. And I think for anyone that does any sort of, family gameplay or anything like that, Parenthood is going to be really good for you. David, I only get the dull curtains. I often lean towards the higher comfort, etc. level, same tub showers. That's fair. Like for gameplay, I mean that makes sense to go for the more expensive, like higher level ones. But you can always upgrade stuff too, so that's nice. Ooh, this is an eye catcher. I think that combo of the rug and the bed is just kind of like ooh, happy eyeballs. Haley, yeah, Parenthood is great and good gameplay. Yeah, it really is. Like it's an underrated pack, I think. Like it's one that I just hadn't paid much attention to, but when you start building with it, you're just like, oh, this is really nice. Aaleyn, so pretty and cute room. Right, it was really cutesy. I thought so as well. And this one is like, it's got like a different vibe. Like it doesn't feel as cutesy, but it also looks, really cute at the same time. You know what I mean? There's like different levels of cute or different kinds of cute. This is a slightly different kind of cute, but it's still, cute. I think that sentence kind of made sense in my head. I don't know if it actually made sense in reality. Also, love the little animal posters and everything there. That's adorable. And the guitar, love that. And just like, the blues coming in, so it feels a little bit more masculine. You will look for it? Nice. Yeah, it's a nice pack. I think you would probably enjoy building with it. There's some really nice stuff in there. Okay, so we're going to go into the red door first, I think, because the red door's down on the bottom level too. Here we go. You love that bed swatch? Yeah, it's nice, right? I like that one as well. Some really, I mean, I just wish some of those really nice bed swatches that we get, like, you know, Horse Ranch and High School Years and stuff like that, that have those really nice bed swatches. I wish the beds themselves were actually better, if you know what I mean. Like, they're just like, you know, they're all like 411 or 422. And it would just like be really nice if the beds themselves were actually better. I know you can upgrade them, but still, it's just like, yeah, I wish they were nicer things in terms of like just like their comfort level and stuff. This is stunning. Like the red is really eye-catching through here, and look at you using that wallpaper with panache. Okay, let's have a look in there. I'll come back and look through the doors, but I want to have a look in this main space first. It feels so spacious. How did you make this feel so spacious? So you got 4 apartments in this shell, and somehow you made this really spacious. This is really funky. I love this. Like, look at that with the tigers and then the brick. This feels super, super stylish. Like, the person that lives in here has like a really sharp sense of style. Like, it's really different from the other apartment in terms of like the vibe. And I think that's awesome. The colors are so cool, and you love the brick. Yeah, like that brick and combined with that the tiger wallpaper, and then, you know, combine that with the decor to the Max couch as well. Just like, yes please. Stunning. And I love the fact that you've used that glass top around the top of the half walls there too. That's really lovely. Such a lovely space. Like, it feels very stylish, like an interior decorator would live here. That's what it feels like. Like, you know, they have that really, really bold sense of style. Haley, so cool. Yeah, I think it's awesome. Aaleyn, it looks awesome. Very stylish and cool. Yes, exactly. It's what it feels like to me as well. It's like super stylish. Just very, 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 very funky. Haley, I love that we get to look at 4 different units as like bonus. Yeah, it's like 4 builds in one, right? I love that. You put a clock in the wreath on as well. Oh, did I miss that? Hang on. Oh, look, I saw the wreath. I didn't notice the clock inside. Ah, there you go. Brilliant. That's actually a cool thing to do. I've actually done that before with pictures in a wreath as well. Actually, I think I might have done a clock in a wreath before as well. I'm not too sure, but I've definitely used like pictures inside a wreath as like a cool little decorative effect. It's actually, the wreaths are quite handy for doing different, like, you know, creative things. God, he looks depressed. I need to look after him. Yeah, it's a cool idea, right? Yeah, the wreaths actually, you know, they're not just wreaths. They can be like a little bit more of a decorative thing as well. Ooh, look at this vibrant bedroom. This is so pretty. That wallpaper in behind the bed. Yes, please. I love that choice of the bed. And then we've got the picture in behind, beside it. And the radiator, the details. The details are there. You know, you can actually see a family, like, or a variety of families living in this, can't you? This is amazing. Love that, love that. That's gorgeous. Oh, and the lights. Oh, they look lovely in there. David, I just scrolled through the Stair Shell builds of the gallery to download a couple of people. So many excellent looking builds for this, right? I'm the luckiest girl. People put so much time and effort into them, and I'm so appreciative of it. And I just love like perving at everybody's builds like a little creep. You know, it's just my favorite thing. It really is. I love shell doors. And look at how cute this room is, and like bringing in a touch of the grey with the red. It looks really gorgeous, and we've got like the twin beds with the little cat theme. That is adorable. Super cute. I actually really love this set. I think it's a really, really nice nice kids set, this one. It's just like, you know, it's a cute little theme to it. Niscenna, tours are my fave. I steal so many ideas. Yes, so do I. So do I. It's a great way, I think, to get very inspired for building yourself. Like, you look at these builds, and every time I come off shell tours, because I get so hyped up and I like get so many ideas, and like my mind is just like bzzz, and it's just like I just want to go and build afterwards. I usually can't because I tend to build on the weekends, but yeah, I just get so much from them, and so much joy and pleasure just from seeing how people have, like, you know, taken this creative process. Also the tiles in here, chef's kiss. Yeah, I just, like, you know, it's such a wonderful, creative, lovely thing for my brain, and it just gives me so much pleasure to actually tour these wonderful builds. This is a stunning bathroom. Stunning. Aaleyn, lovely rooms. Dark Empress of Doom. That room is cute, right? Yes, super cute. Done an amazing job with it. Wow, I love that red apartment. That was just like gorgeous. Okay, so we're going to go up here, and I think we're going to go round to the blue apartment, and then we'll go around and do the yellow. Ooh, fast forward. Got a little bit speedy there for a minute. And here we go. Knock, knock, knock. We're coming into the blue apartment. Such a pretty bathroom. Yeah, I think the choice of the tiles really just added such vibrancy to that bathroom. It was very cool. All right, knock, knock, knock. We're coming in. Ooh, that is cute. This feels like more cutesy, you know? Oh, it's like a little studio apartment. Oh, cool. Oh, I love that. So this would be like for a little single or a couple, and you know, just kind of starting out in the world, and they don't have so much space or whatever. But you know, that's what I started out. No, yeah, sort of kind of started out with, like, you know, my first flat was, you know, very cheap and just kind of like, you know, little 1-bedroom thing. Wasn't exactly a studio, but it was not great. It was under somebody else's house. It was kind of like a bedroom, bathroom, and like, you know, kind of like a semi kitchen thing going on there, and it was just like very basic. But you know, it was $100 a week, so you know, boom. Don't care when you're that young, do you? Niscenna, oh, the blue is my fave. Maybe partly because I love blue. Maybe partly. I love that combination with the wallpaper as well. Like, it's really sweet. Mandkirst, I color coded them so I wouldn't get lost in my own build, as I normally gameplay with a build, but this was a straight build. Oh yeah, that's true, because you normally build them for your generational home, right? But yeah, this is all apartments, so that wouldn't make sense for that. Oh, I like the blue here. That's so pretty. The blues and sort of like the grey kind of tones running through there. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that combo. It's really pretty. Like, there's something soothing about it. David, it's a dreamy room. Yeah, like something about the lighting actually makes it feel like, you know, like it's quite, like it's almost like a kind of blue kind of undertone to the lighting to it, which makes it feel, you know, almost surreal coming in here. Dreamy, yes, dreamy, David. Haley, so realistic, isn't it though? Like, it just feels like, you know, something that would actually be a thing out in real life. And then they can go out here, and this is their little balcony space, so they've got like more dining space and living space kind of out there. So yeah, that really makes sense, doesn't it? Actually, I'm just going to dart outside, and we're going to go around to the yellow zone. It's a very pretty small apartment there. And I think, you know, if you were doing like multiple sort of like gameplay, or maybe you have like, you know, different like little families and living together, and you can jump between them to do, you know, a variety of gameplay, I think that would be, yeah, very cool for that. Knock, 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 coming in. And here we have apartment of the yellow. Ooh, little single apartment. Oh, look at the clock in this one. Oh, I love that one. That's very cool. That's using the little thing from, is that from For Rent? It's either For Rent or, no, it's not Wedding Stories. I'm pretty sure that's a For Rent one, right? Is it? And then you got the clock in it. Very cool. So this is the, like, a little single one. So this is like the little single getting out in the world, and they have like their little studio apartment. Love it. And I love the way that you've done the lighting in here. It's like very cool. Yeah, lighting, and then like a nice little kitchen space. I love the Easter egg. Yeah, for rent. Yeah, I thought so. And then you got the clock over top of it. That's very cool. And then the colors. I love the way that you combine the wood with the yellow in here. That's really sweet. And a little bit of hobby stuff. Love it. Heating. It's nice to have heating in an apartment. It's a bonus. And the little candle in beside there. It's just like, it feels very cozy, you know? See, there's that lovely shower bath combo there again. Shower bath combo. Ooh, good choice of the mirror in here. That's cute. That works. That looks super pretty in here. It's just like they've decorated the mirror themselves. Like, I feel like the people in here kind of have like a little bit of a crafty vibe, so that makes sense. And again, you've done really well making sure that they're heated with all the radiators and stuff. You've done very well with that. I'm such a shocker with radiators and heating. So I'm appreciative of your efforts to make sure everybody is heated and looked after there. Oh, look at the way you've done the roofing up there as well with those crystal flooring things from Island Living. That's very cool. What's happening to my sim? Oh God. What is going on? Oh my gosh. Lilith is just popped by to drink my blood. What is going on with tours today? We're having a time of it, aren't we? Oh my gosh. We've had Judith Ward doing press-ups, we've had Robin burgling the house, and now we are being eaten by a vampire. There we go. Niscenna, all the wood idea and the switch and the wallpaper and the wood, really cute. Bright but not overwhelming. Yeah, it's like really cool, right? I love that. What a neighbor. Yeah, what a neighbor. Thanks, Lilith. Okay, I think we've found everything. I think. Oh, man, that was gorgeous. Man, you outdid yourself here. That was beautiful. And I love the way that you split up the apartments and, like, you know, turn this into 4 apartments with, you know, such unique properties as well. I think you did such an amazing job. That was absolutely gorgeous. Mandkirst, your game is acting like mine at the moment. Yeah, it's just a chaos, isn't it? Just a bit of chaos. Oh my gosh. Okay, snaps please from Mandkirst, the old salt house. That was epic. I loved it. How you fit 4 apartments in there, I don't know, but that was amazing. Up on the gallery now, 30 by 30 lot, 7 bed, 4 bath, and really gorgeous. 4 apartments. If you're looking for an apartment complex, then that is a really good one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was so good. David, your keyboard needs to be deep fried. Bag keys. Oh, love it. Love it. I think it's Calamity next, right? Got that. That was so good. I very, very enjoyed that. It was a bit chaotic because we got burgled and we got drained. So, you know, that's fun. Oh, that's right. You built in Magnolia Promenade, Calamity. We had such interesting lot placements for this tour. Like we're going to like some really interesting different places. Oh, Aaleyn, did you want to be on the list as well, huh? Oh, it's Aaleyn next. Okay, sorry, Aaleyn next. Sorry, my apologies. Okay, so Aaleyn and then Calamity. So we're going to do Aaleyn, is it Dark Empress, and then Calamity? Oh, I've lost track. Here we go. So we are going to Aaleyn. You are in. Oh yeah, AsphodelMoon. Okay. Where is my son? Where are we? Hang on. Go back in there. I've got to go on vacation. We're going on vacation, my friends. It's gonna be good. David, Jungle Paradise Villa is blanking. Wow, ×3. Saw it in the builds. Calamity, I forgot the mailbox, but have in-floor heating. Classic, right? Thank you for touring my building. Thank you for all the lovely comments. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you for making it. That's more to the point. You did an amazing job of making this build, and thank you so much for taking part. I really appreciate it. That was amazing. It's Aaleyn, Calamity, and then Dark Empress. Okay. So Aaleyn, and then Calamity, and then Dark Empress. DarkEmpy. Okay. Cool. Boom. There we go. You got it off the gallery. First comment. Awesome, David. Good. That's good support. We definitely need to support more things off the gallery. Jungle Paradise Villa. Yes. Let's rent for 2 days. We'll see how we go. But yeah, if you do like any of these builds, I mean, you can just find it under #Stair Shell. And any of these builds you can download from the gallery. So yeah, get them in your game if you're keen on them. Do it. I'm just going to get rid of that moodlet forum. And look at that. 5 a.m. Nice and early. Nice early time to start this lovely tour now. I think. Whoa. We're on top of a mountain. Might be a little tricky. We'll get there. We'll get there. So our next build. We got 128, 29. So our next build that we are touring is the Jungle Paradise Villa, and this is by Aaleyn, and it's a 30 by 30 lot, 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, and it'll be a vacation rental, of course, being in Salvadorada. So this is my entry for the Stair Shell challenge hosted by VelvettB. That's me. This vacation rental villa is built on the Jungle Bungalow lot in Salvadorada. It's a great place for a honeymoon or just a romantic vacation, or for a group of friends to have a fun vacation together. There are 2 double beds and 2 bunk beds. There's also a wedding arch, so it's possible to get married here. Oh, I love that detail. That's nice. And it actually has some traits. So we have sunny, romantic aura, and bracing breezes on there as well. So sunny aspect, romantic aura, and bracing breezes. It's hard to say without lisping. Haley, I have to go to the doctor, so I'll catch up on the rest of the shell tours later. Great builds, everyone. Good luck at the doctor's, Haley. Thanks for being here, and thanks for popping in on a bright and breezy Monday morning. Good luck. Thank you. KalamityRaine, wowza, right? Wowza, indeed. I think that's the perfect word for it. Wowza. Niscenna, oh, this is gorgeous, isn't it? I already love this. Like, it just looks so perfect in the jungle. Like, how gorgeous. I'm going to be a little bit speedy because I'm kind of like standing over the top of a giant chasm. So, you know, we'll do the best I can with the camera until it fixes itself around the other side. But, oh my gosh, so much to look at here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all this. Okay. All right. Slows down around this side. So, there we are. I love like all the plants and the greenery and just how gorgeous it is. The wallpaper that you've chosen, like that brick, that stone wallpaper. Oh, I love that wallpaper. It's so nice. So nice. That is just a stunning choice. And then like, look at all the layers up here. And then around here, all of the stunning landscaping. Like, oh my gosh. Like, look at that. With the rocks and the pool and everything. Wow. David, seeing it up close up is so spot on. Yeah, it's just what a gorgeous home. I want to go here and I want a vacation here. Like, this would be so my jam. Maybe not the bugs in the jungle so much, but the rest of it, yes please. I love it. Like, this feels like such a peaceful kind of pool, and I love all the waterfall work around here. And like, you know, I've got the lights and the seating and everything around there, and like the fishies in there. Like, look at all the kois in there. And look at the seating area here with the fireplace and like the cozy seats. I love the perfect patio stuff pack. So yeah, I'm just like, yes, please. Although I don't think I've ever noticed or paid attention to the cushions in that. So I love the cushions. Those are really nice. That's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Aaleyn, I got inspiration for that color and exterior wallpaper from those rocky mountains around the lot. Yes. I can see that. That works. I think that's part of why this this build seems so cohesive with the world, is because the color tones and the you know that you've used really are just working so beautifully with the world itself. So I think that's nice. The sandstone is so pretty. It really, really is. Such a gorgeous choice. And then coming around here. Oh, did I come around from the back? Of course I did. I'm not going to enter any of the builds correctly today, it seems. That's fine. This is pretty. Oh, I love the swatch and the Tea Time Solarium fountain. That fountain is gorgeous though, isn't it? And yeah, I think that's stunning. But the raised pool area. Oh, I like it. I like that. And look with the stairs going up there. That's so cool. How nice is all of that? Gorgeous. That pool. Oh, the Review retreat kit though, you know? Just loving that. Got a courier delivery. Brilliant. The waterfall thing jumping off there, that works so well for the waterfalls and everything. Oh my gosh. And like the little table down there. I love that tablecloth choice. That is stunning. It just works so beautifully tonally with the build. I'm going to go back up around the balconies as well. Nurse is hungry, so grabbing some noms, lurking for a bit. Enjoy your lurkness. Enjoy your food as well. Oh, look, he's so happy in there. Look at him being so happy. Oh, man. Oh, and look, the little plants hanging down and everything there. So gorgeous. And the dartboard and everything. Like, you know, like good little activities for things that you could do on vacation. So good. Oh, and the pink with that colour. Yes, please. Yes, please. That's fantastic. Oh, I love the pink there. That's pretty. And then what have we got around here? Oh, the Tea Time Solarium kit. I mean, you've used that well. Use that well. I love this little barbecue area. It's like barbecue eating and bar area, right? That's really good. Just like, you know, you can imagine like people hanging out there on vacation and just really enjoying themselves. So that's fantastic. Oh, and reduce the umbrella in there as well. That's great. David, I might put this on one of the upper lots in Strangerville. The views around it with the colours would work well. It's giving Hanging Gardens of Babylon house vibes. Oh, yeah, a little bit of that, isn't it? And yes, I imagine it would actually work really nicely in Oasis Springs or Strangerville. I think there'll be good words for it. Good worlds for it. Ravi, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you for subscribing as well. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. If you want to be on the list for today's builds, then please shout out. Niscenna's just having a bite to eat at the moment, but we'll get you on the list. I think we've got I have to scroll back, but I think we've got another 3 people on the list at the moment, so we've got more than enough time to add you to the list for today. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. How's your Sunday going? We are currently touring Aaleyn's amazing jungle vacation house at the moment. Isn't it just stunning? Like, stunning. I'm in love. So yes, and yes, please, if you have time. Yeah, absolutely. And you're good? Excellent. I'm glad to hear that. I like the sound of sounding good. Yes, absolutely. Going to put you on the list. That's fine. We'll add you in. Hang on. I'm just going to go out of this view at the moment and write down the list before I forget it. So we've got Aaleyn, and then we've got Calamity, and then we've got DarkEmpy, and then we've got the fabulous Ravi. Brilliant. That's our list so far. If anybody else would like to be added, just let us know and you can be added to the list for today. Hang out, chill out. Let me talk all about your builds and stuff. That's the fun part, isn't it? Oh, I love that. And I've got like a little chess activity there. Oh my gosh. And then coming around here. Oh, the gaming table. Nice. I love that choice of chairs, by the way. Stunning. And then like a little art thing. I love how you've done all the little activities around the place. So there's so much to do on the lot as well for vacation. Okay, and then we're going to go upstairs and check out. What have we got on the roof? Oh my gosh, the red with that bronzy colour. Oh my gosh, I love that. Like a romantic like little picnic spot. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Love it. Hang on, whoopsies. I've scrolled up. Forgot there. Ravi, such a pretty build, right? It is gorgeous. Like I'm just like blown away by it. It's so good. David, I found my toking space outdoors. Awesome. Ravi, I'm off work tomorrow, so I can start late to watch the stream. Yay! Yeah, because it'll be like what 11 p.m. for you, 11:30 p.m. Something like that. Vinny! Oh my gosh, Hope Train started. Thank you guys. Oh my gosh, Vinny. Well, that's an entrance. Hello, welcome on in, love. Sorry you're late with spending Mother's Day with my mum. Well, that's crazy talk. What were you doing that for? I'm kidding. What are you doing here? Oh, thank you, Vinny. That's so sweet. Thank you. The biddies and Hype Train. Oh my gosh. Vinny, that's so sweet. Thank you. What an entrance. What an entrance. Thanks, everyone, for the hype. Oh, thank you, Ravi. Thank you, Shelley. Oh my gosh. Hi, Shelley. How are you? Had to come and participate in the hype train. Oh, hype, hype, toot, 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 toot. We're riding the hype train. Toot, 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 toot. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's so awesome and sweet of you all. I appreciate that. That's amazing. Vinny, you have just come in style. Like, look at you coming in here. Niscenna, what? I leave for food for 2 seconds and come back to a hype train? Yeah, classic timing, right? Oh, I love it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I so appreciate you. That's really awesome. Thank you. And I hope you're all well, Shelley, Vinny. I hope you're both well and doing well today on Mother's Day for you guys. I had my Mother's Day yesterday. It was excellent. Thank you very much. Niscenna, getting in on it. I love it. Thank you, Nis. Vinny, I had to come in style. The mob being late has to come in bearing gifts. You don't have to, but it's not that I don't appreciate it. Keep it going. Thank you, Nis. Thank you, guys. Oh, I really appreciate you guys. That's amazing. Love, love, love. Speaking of love, there is an amazing wedding arch up here. You could have a rooftop wedding. Have you guys ever been to a rooftop wedding before? Because you can in this particular lot. So that's amazing. Oh, you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And also, yeah, welcome in, Ravi. Welcome in, Shelley. I hope you guys are doing well and enjoying your days and stuff. And yeah, having a good one. Just chill out, have some fun. That's the idea, right? Chill out and have some fun. I hope you guys are. Yes, I know. And this like of all the timing to go get something to eat, and then like all the things happen. I love it. And also I didn't notice like there's a little boxing thing here, and then like this little towel, towel set in that there for going out there. And it's got like the little detail of the sunscreen. Love it. Vinny, you went to an art festival today. Ooh, how did that go? I love art festivals. I'm very into art. I don't know much about it, but I'm very into looking at it. Hang on, I've lost track. Where's the front door? Where's the front door? Hang on, I'm just trying to find the door. Is it upstairs or is it downstairs? Oh no, I can't find the door. Classic Velvet problems. Can't find the door. I think it must be upstairs. Is it upstairs, Aaleyn? Must be. Yes, it must be upstairs. It's around the corner from the pool. Okay. Wait. I literally can't find the door. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Oh my gosh, downstairs. It is downstairs. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yay, I win. Velvet versus the build. I win. Got it. Oh my god. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. What a terrible terrible host. Don't know where I'm going. Vinny, it was fun. Started to rain on us, but we had a great time there. My mum took us out for lunch. We had Mexican food and margaritas. Ooh, yum. Oh, you must be feeling awesome. Margaritas and Mexican food, like just the best, right? That sounds amazing. Sounds like a lovely day. Yeah, I agree. That sounds wonderful. For my Mother's Day, I had the day off. So that was my Mother's Day present. I requested that I just would do nothing. Like I didn't want to take care of anyone. I didn't want to do any chores. I didn't want to do anything. So like husband took care of, like, he did the washing, he like did the cooking. He ordered me like a really nice brunch. So I got this gorgeous brunch. The kids wrote me a really nice sweet card as well. And my eldest son actually drew me a picture of Savio, my cat. So yeah, and I just like gamed and read and relaxed and ate and just like, had a very, very chill day. I did absolutely nothing and it was amazing. So yeah, it was the best. It was lovely. It was. And just not having to do any of like the typical chores that I would normally do on a day. It was just like a nice break from the mundane, so it was really lovely. This is stunning. Like the colors in here, it just feels so open and airy. Like, oh, it feels so open and airy, like gorgeous. I love it. And that clock. Oh my gosh. Vinny, you sent pics in Discord. My mum bought me a beautiful hair clip. Oh, that's so nice. I'd love to see it. Cool. And I'm glad you had a good Mother's Day. I did have a good Mother's Day, so thank you. I was completely offline yesterday, so yeah, I let Niscenna know that I was going to be offline all day, and just turned everything off. I was just like, no, I'm not going to be online today. I'm just going to have my own little bubble of velvet goodness. Choo choo. Hype chests are on the way, guys. I hope you enjoy them. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. This is stunning. I love that picture there. I think it feels like very vacation-y, and just like it feels so light and airy. It just really does. It feels spacious and wonderful. Ravi, the colors in this build are perfect, very natural. Yes, exactly. It just feels like very like part of the world, doesn't it? Oh, look at all of this. Oh my gosh, the yellow. Yes, please. Oh, and the trim in here. Oh, that's such a cool little decorative effect across the top of the wall. That's nice. And I feel like the lights that you chose, those are little base game lights. I actually use these lights all the time. I think they're excellent lights. But you use the design on them that actually like works really well with the house. So I love that. And the Home Chef Hustle yellow kitchen. Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it? I love that. Really, really do. It feels huge. Why does this feel so huge? It feels so huge. Ravi, I love that kitchen set in yellow. It's one of my fave swatches for it. Same here. And like this kitchen with blue as well. I mean, it probably wouldn't quite work so well for this house because I mean, I feel this house like kind of lends itself towards these like natural colors. But like matching that yellow against the blue, the blue wallpaper, it's just like, oh, so nice. Mandkirst, I need to go and get some sleep. Back in hospital tomorrow. Some tests and investigations. So I'll catch up later on when I wake. And good night, Val, and everyone. See you soon. Mandkirst, thank you so much for being here. Good luck with the tests and everything tomorrow. Take care of yourself, please. And make sure that you do, your aftercare and stuff, you know, after the tests and stuff. Make sure you treat yourself good. But thank you for being here. Thank you for your amazing build, and I will catch you next time around. Mwah! See you soon. Ravi, the light colors make it seem huge, plus it's being open plan. Such a lovely build. Yeah, it really does. It really does feel like just so open and, yeah, like so much room. Oh, the tiger wallpaper. I can't believe we've had two tours with the wallpapers, with the tiger wallpaper. Although I did use the tiger wallpaper in a build fairly recently, so I'm getting braver and using like this tiger wallpaper, which looks amazing in here. And how perfect is it to have like the tiger wallpaper in a home that is in a vacation home in a jungle? Like, how good is that? That's so good. I think that's very, very fun because, you know, tigers live in the jungle. So it makes sense. There's like jungle logic. I love the jungle logic. I'm digging the jungle logic there. That's cool. So I think that's the door out there, right? Oh, and there's like a little coffee zone there too. It's so cute. What a gorgeous space. The emote is cute. Is that what the hype train was? Oh, with the eyes? Oh, that's so cool. That's cute. Love that. Dustpan, because of course, you know, we still have accidents when we're on things. No, I've already went. Wait. Is it the same? Are they the same? Oh, that's cool. That makes sense for a vacation home as well, like to decorate it the same. I got confused. I thought I'd gotten myself lost and turned around again because I do that, you know. So that's smart. I like that. You got a different one, Vinny. That's weird. Huh. Which one did you get? Yeah, those two bedrooms are the same with bunk beds. Yeah, I like the logic of that because, you know, it's a vacation rental. It's not like a home, so you wouldn't necessarily have to go, like, very individualistic with it. Hello there, saucy bed. I love this because this works in with, like, the picnic blanket up on the roof as well as the wedding arch, so you could use it as, like, the honeymoon suite, you know, as well. So that's cool. You got to spill the tea. Huh. That's so fun. Random. Oh well. You got something different too, Ravi. How random. That's weird, eh? Wonder what I got. What did I get? Open that. Oh yeah, I got spill the tea as well. Choo choo. Huh. Random. How strange. Ravi, you don't think you've ever used that bed? You love it? That's the one from, that's the heartbeat from Lovestruck, and yeah, it is very cool. And that swatch, right? That swatch is just like, oh, so good. And again, just like bringing in the jungle theme, like, you know, have your you know, well, maybe cheetahs don't really live in the jungle so much. They live on the, you know, the African plains, but you know, that's like that animal print kind of vibe going on with the jungle. I like that thought process. That's very cool. I love it. And yeah, just again, just working in with that honey, like the idea that you can potentially go into this lot as a honeymoon. I think it's one of those vacation houses that you could actually use for a variety of different kind of, you know, vacations. And I love that. I love that it's you know, very flexible like that. Multiple hand towels, you know, because there's going to be multiple people potentially in here vacationing. Look at this with all the little details with the clutter and everything. This is gorgeous. That Lovestruck wallpaper for like the tile is in the swatch. I love the swatch. I use it all the time from Lovestruck, and it works so well with that flooring as well. Doesn't it look good? So good. I am adoring this. So let's head upstairs and then we'll go and check out the basement. I'm curious what's been put in the basement. Vinny, one of the stray kitties that hangs around my mum's house had kittens. They're holed up in a little nook on my mum's front porch to stay out of the rain and such. Ah, so have you been playing with the kittens? Or have you just sort of like peeked at them and seen them? Nis has kittens around her place as well, so it must be kitten season over your side of the world at the moment. The kittens are coming out. Ooh, I love this. This feels really nice. Like, it's a really nice hallway. Just like random thing to say, but it's just a really nice, gorgeous hallway. Like, it's a beautifully appointed space. Like, it's beautifully simply done. Love that. Oh, and again, nice, like a really nice, modern, gorgeous bathroom. Oh, so pretty. And then what have we got in here? Oh, no. Okay, now this is the honeymoon suite. This is the honeymoon suite. Oh my gosh, I love that you went with red in here. Ah, that's so cool. Wow. It's a half bath. Yeah, just got like the toilet and the sink. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hello there. Stunning little room. Oh my gosh. Yep. Bow chicka wow wow. We're gonna get our our love on in here. You love the red. Oh, it's so vibrant and beautiful, and just works so well with that print on the bed, like bringing the brown in with it. It's just stunning, isn't it? And then, oh, I like that you've gone like a different tone in this bathroom. That's really nice. Like it has like that red kind of undertone to it, which works with the bedroom. That's really pretty. But again, that also works with the exterior of the build as well in terms of the tones and the colors. That's really nice. What a gorgeous bathroom. I always forget about this light existing. It's a cute light though. I always forget that it exists, but it's a cute light. Love all the details. Love it. That's so nice. Okay, so I think we're going down to the basement now. Just by the way, for those that have come in, we've already so far, we've had Judith Ward doing push-ups. We've had the burglar. So we've had a house being burgled that we were trying to tour. And what was the other thing that we had that was weird that was happened? Oh yeah, he got bitten by a vampire as well. So Lilith the tour came in and mesmerized him and he got bitten by a vampire. So we've had some weird stuff going on. No one's died yet, but there's been some really strange goings on. So keep an eye out for some more weirdness, because it seems to be one of those days where weird things are going to happen, as it turns out. Oh, in the fire. Yes, Calamity. Also the fire. Yeah, we also had a fire. That's right. Aaleyn, that honeymoon suite has their own private balcony. Oh, was that like the seating? I'll go back up and have a wee look at it. It was like sort of like the seating area. I think I saw that out the back, out the front, out the side. I saw it outside. Ravi, well, at least no one's dead yet. That's an improvement, right? That's what I thought. Like, we've had all these strange things happen, but nobody's died. So it's been okay. A bit weird, but it's been okay. Hello there, projector space. Oh my gosh, have they got their own like little movie room in here? Oh, that's epic. That is cool. Look at that. That's so cozy. I would so sit here, put my feet up. I'd like want to like get a little chair and like put my feet up, and I'd sit there with my popcorn and be like, yum 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 yum. This is so good. And look at all like the clutter and everything. So much attention to detail. That's a cool space. Oh, look, and then the games and stuff around here. That's an excellent, like if it's a rainy day in the jungle, and it does happen in the jungle, it does rain in the jungle, just by the way. Having some indoor activities to do, that is great. Oh, where does this go? Ah, the fire alarm. Fire sprinkler system. Brilliant. Is there anything else in here? I think that's it for the bar, for the basement. No, I did miss something. How do you get there? Wait a second. Oh, there's a little ladder down the side. Ha! That's a sneaky little area. Sneaky, sneaky. But I guess, like, technically, the climbing up and down the ladder could be considered part of the fitness regime. Like, imagine having to climb up and down ladders. I mean, you know, that would be a little bit of a workout as well, wouldn't it? Double the workout. And the decoration box. I love that. Yeah, there's a separate area in the basement with the ladder. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I like that. It's like if you dare to go into the jungle and want to work out, then yeah, that was the balcony right there, wasn't it? With the honeymoon suite, or was it? Oh, this one. Oh, this is the one with the pink. Yes, that was the lovely pink area. That's right. So that's the little private balcony for the honeymoon suite. And it's all like things for two, right? We've got 2 lounges, 2 seats. Perfect. Love it. Let me double check that I have found everything. I think I have. So it's that saucy bedroom. Then we've got the double bunk rooms, the bathroom, lovely hall entrance space, kitchen dining. And that was our basement space. And then we had our saucy honeymoon suite plus the bathroom and their private balcony. And the little half bath there as well. Yes. Such a nice build. I agree. Like, that's gorgeous. If you need if you need a you know, a vacation house in your build, wait, a vacation house in your world, oh, this is perfect. Perfect. Aaleyn, I also thought it would be a cooler space down there in the basement to do that type of exercising. Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. That makes sense for sure. All right, guys, we need some hype in chat. And that was amazing. Thank you, Aaleyn, for that incredible build. I thought that was absolutely gorgeous. It's called Jungle Paradise Villa by Aaleyn, up on the gallery now. 30 by 30 lot, 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Perfect for that Salvadoran, you know, vacation world. I think you need it in your game. Go get it. I loved it. Thank you. And thank you so much for taking part, Aaleyn. That was amazing. I thought that was so good. I'm sorry, Mr. Hook. We're going to end your vacation now. Oh, no, not extend. End. I did the wrong thing, didn't I? End your vacation. I'm sorry, mate. You're going home. Yep, we're going to end the vacation. Bye. That was good. That was so good. That was so pretty. Well, I need to update all of my my gameplay stuff and really have like some set up, you know, proper vacation worlds with the proper builds in them and things like that. I just never get around to these things, but you know, I want to do it. It's just time. Where do you get the time? Confronted the burglar and they just don't care. Well, we tried to confront the burglar and we couldn't confront the burglar because the burglar was all like, nah, can't let you do that. So we didn't, but I would have liked to confront the burglar because the burglar came in and stole all our stuff today. It's rather upsetting. How they managed to fit a double bed in that sack, though. I mean, it's the amazing, amazing sack, that one. Such an amazing sack. Oh, that's a pretty sparkly heart, Ravi. Look at all those cool emotes. It was a rude burglar. It was very rude. Like Robin Banks came in and just like went around and like stole the TVs and beds and like the play equipment for the kids. It was just like, oh, come on. That's a bit mean. Basically denuded half the house and we had to kind of like, you know, yeah. I had to replace the house because the whole house was like denuded. It was like, uh-oh, cheerio. 156, whoopsies. So next up, we are going to be touring the amazing KalamityRaine in Magnolia Promenade. Isn't that pretty cool? I've never toured a build in Magnolia Promenade before, so this is my first. It's pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. It's my first one. But nobody ever builds in Magnolia Promenade, really. Or possibly maybe there was a shop in there. I don't remember. I don't think so, though. KalamityRaine Classico Cafe. Ooh, I love the sound of this. This is 167,125 simoleons, a 30 by 20 lot. Welcome to the Classico Cafe in Magnolia Promenade, my creation for Stair Shell Challenge. The former Victorian home has been repurposed into a cafe and 3 apartments. Oh my gosh. There is a shared rooftop for all, plus each unit has their own deck space. A shared laundry for the second floor is conveniently located under the stairs to the rooftop, and the main unit has its own. No CC, no tool, BB used. Welcome to the neighborhood. Be sure to drop in anytime. I'm KalamityRaine across socials and streaming. There we go. Calamity, you stream. Give Calamity a bit of a follow there, folks. There we go. Fabulous. Am I following Calamity? There's a question. Can I do it from here? Hang on, that's the wrong thing. Clicking on the wrong thing, that helps, doesn't it? There we go. Make sure I'm giving you a follow. See if I can catch you streaming. Sometimes time zones though, right? Sometimes time zones. So here we go. This is a little cafe with apartments. Oh, I love it. We're going to have some stairs. We're going to have some different... Do you have like little different entrances and stuff for everything? Well, I guess we'll see, won't we? This is pretty. I love the white and the blue and those windows from the Bistro Cafe. What is it called? The Bistro kit? What was it actually called? Bistro something. Anyway, I haven't used that kit in a long time, but it's a gorgeous kit. I just kind of forget about it. But those windows are great. Isn't it cute? And also, look at the choice of the chairs. I love those chairs. They're so pretty. Aren't they the Royalty and Legacy ones? Hang on. Hang on a minute, loves. I'm pretty sure those are Royalty and Legacy ones, aren't they? Slow game. Oh, no. Oh, get together. Okay. Get together ones. And then those are... What's it called? The bistro. Oh, man. What's that kit called? I've forgotten. Cozy Bistro Kit. There we go. That's what it's called. Cozy Bistro Kit. Yes, there we are. Getting the hang of what I'm talking about now. Forgotten about that kit. It was a really cute kit though. I quite often use like the artwork from it. Also, I love that choice of that pretty ironwork fencing around there. That is super pretty, and like you can see like the little signs and stuff. Adorable. But that's the kind of thing that you would actually have though, right? Like a little cafe downstairs, and then like you'd have people like renting in the other spaces around it. So that is such a cool idea to have, like the little bistro. Maybe like somebody that lives in one of those apartments actually, you know, runs the cafe as well. I like how you've got like the no entry sign, like that's the private area up there, and then you have the entrance going in that way to the cafe. Look at those little details. I love that. Like the landscaping down there with the bin. That's cute too. Isn't it gorgeous? Wow, beautiful from Aaleyn. I love it. Ravi says cute. I love that too. Ah, it almost feels like yeah, like a little bit like an old Victorian style, which is exactly what you said in the description. I'm seeing that from the windows as well. That is a cool cool concept. And so there's another door around here. Okay, so I'm just keeping note of where the entrances are, and there's another one up the top there as well. Okay. So I think I've got my 3 apartment entrances plus the cafe entrance. I've paid attention, folks. I'll try not to get lost. Vinny, are you going to get, do you have maker stuff from the marketplace? I don't have anything from the marketplaces yet. I'm undecided. I got like some maker coins, some what are they called? Moolah coins from the Sims Creative Program. So I've actually got money sitting there in my account to buy things from the maker packs and stuff, because they were initially there so that we could buy the kits when they came out, but they've changed. Obviously, they changed their stance on the kits because they're back on the EA app now. So we get gifted the kits again. And don't have to buy them. So yeah, I could technically buy something with the maker stuff, Moolah coins. God, I forget what they're called. But I haven't as yet. Like I haven't seen anything that's maybe I must have, and it's just like it's a little tricky. I think in terms of like sharing builds with maker pack stuff in them, because I feel like it's just more stuff that people don't have. So I don't know, undecided. Vinny, I only ask because as a console player, I want to know what I can and can't use for future builds for you. Since I'm limited to in-game stuff only, I did get some of it. Oh, fair enough. For shell builds, I have got a general rule of no CC, no maker packs. I think it just becomes a lot more difficult when we start adding those in, because there's going to be so many coming out, and I think there's no way that you could financially really keep on top of having all of those packs. So at this point, I don't have any maker packs, and I'm going to keep my shell challenges all maker pack free at this point, because I think that's just kind of, I think that's probably the easiest approach at this stage. Cosmigos, I'm never getting any maker packs. The last one by Sixum is wild. A single hairstyle with 3 options for 200 moolah. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I think the pricing is too all over the place at this point, so I feel like they need to really sort that out. Vinny, I bought them to use for shell builds. Fair enough. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be people that will be quite happy to have them for shell builds. For me personally, I don't think I'm going to have maker packs for shell builds at this point. But if that changes, I'll let you guys know. But for right now, no. I think it's just because there's going to be so much variety with the maker packs. It's going to make it very difficult to have the ones that people want to use. Like, just because you've bought them doesn't mean that I'm going to buy them, or the next person's going to buy them, or whatever. So, and then, how do you start listing all the maker packs that you do and don't have for a shell challenge as well? It gets messy. So I think at this stage, it's just going to be, to make it a lot more easy. A lot easier. Also, I love this rooftop area. It's gorgeous up here. Lovely. Like, imagine sitting up here and having like a nice barbecue and stuff. Oh, that would be so lovely. And look at the view. Brilliant. I love it. That's such a cool view. Ravi, you were shocked by the yeah. I think there's some pricing issues. I think with the maker packs. I think some people have gone too expensive on them, and yeah, just like there's too much inconsistency with the pricing right now. So I'm hoping that's something that they think about. Because I appreciate the freedom of makers actually being able to set their own prices, but I also feel like from a purchaser point of view, it's too inconsistent, and that's problematic, I think. David, you don't plan to buy the maker packs either. It's such an EA scam. Well, I mean, yeah, I think people definitely feel that way. I don't feel that way about it, but I have mixed feelings about it. I'm not 100% sold on it. I think there's difficulties around it, but I'm not anti it either at the same time. But yeah, mixed feelings. I've got positives and I've got cons to it all, if you know what I mean. This is gorgeous. Like, I love like all the little seating areas outside. Like, it's so pretty. I'm curious how you've kind of mixed the apartments with you know, the little areas outside too, and how that's all going to work. So shall we have a wee look in the cafe, and then we can start looking at all the little apartments. I love it. David, the 70-30 split is insulting to the makers. Yeah, I did have a problem with that as well. Hang on, we're just going to move the letterbox out. Move the letterbox out of there. I feel like, you know, yeah, it should have been a better split for that. I mean, I do believe that there are a lot of costs involved in that, in terms of putting it out and that sort of thing. And yeah, I mean, EA is always going to have a split of it, but 70-30 was a bit much. Okay, please don't die, Hook. Please don't die. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Hang on. I have a feeling he might not have paid his bills as well, so I'm just going to get him to change his outfit into something cooler. There we go. And we're just going to get him to pay his bills, because I feel like we're going to go inside. Yeah, he hasn't paid his bills. And we aren't going to be able to see anything because the lights aren't going to be on. So we're going to be able to do that. David, it's charming. The soft hues outside are lovely. Yeah, they are. Like, that little touch of the blue, I think, is so pretty. And, like, the bronzes around everywhere, I think they're really gorgeous. So I'm loving the way that it's been styled. It's so pretty. Cosmegos, the makers agreed to the split, so there's that to consider. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like they have agreed to it. It's their decision to do it. So, you know, it's not really my place to say whether or not it's appropriate. I think that I would probably be, like, okay with a 40-60 split at the end of the day, because I know there's a lot of costs involved in terms of the things that, you know, the layers and bits and pieces. And 40-30, you know, 40-60 seems a little better to me, but, you know, at the end of the day, I'm not the maker and I'm not making the decisions, so, you know, not my choice. Aaleyn, you might get a few of the maker packs at some point. Yeah, I mean, like, I might. I just haven't seen anything that's made me go, I must have that in the game. And I probably wouldn't use them that much just because of the way that I share on the gallery. So, yeah, sort of mix. I don't know. It's kind of like very up in the air at this point. I still haven't decided. David, you were going to say 40-60 also. Yeah, I think that just feels like that little bit, that feels right, you know? Aaleyn, this is so pretty and cozy. Lovely cafe areas. David, yummy place to nosh. Yes, a yummy place to nosh. I agree. Like, look how pretty it is with the blue, like the blue doors, and then like the cute little tables down there from the Wonderland kit. Like, that's gorgeous. And then like the little cafe area. I love the brick choice as well. Like, that's such a pretty brick, and it feels like Victorian because of the way it's got like the, you know, the molding along the top there and everything as well. Like, it feels very kind of like it's an older building and they've kind of upgraded it for the cafe. So, you know, it's getting such a cool vibe to it. And like the little bits of coffee cups on the table was like, feels like very natural. And look at all this food, man. Oh, do you want some cheesecake and some crepes? Yes, please. I do. And like cakes and sandwiches. Yum. Ravi, this is such a cute cafe, isn't it? I think it's adorable. Calamity. Oh, thank you. You're welcome. It's lovely. Ooh, and then we've got like the bathroom and the rubbish bin. Good way to use the rubbish bin. And then so this must be like the toilets going in there. Yeah. I like that. That's a cool way to do it, like, you know, for your little bits and pieces that you need to get rid of in the bathroom. That's smart to have that in there. And like with the toilet, with the soap and stuff up there. That's cool. I like that. David, I'm glad dinner will be done soon. This makes me more hungry. Getting the munchies, David. Love that. Vinny, 2 hours, 9 minutes in. Ooh, okay, 2 hours already. Nice. Morning has flown by in a time of delight. Yeah, it's a great idea, right? Having the rubbish bin in beside the toilet. I think that's really good for like a public building and stuff. It's a clever idea. Moist. Thank you, David. Ravi, that's such a good idea. I need to remember that. Yeah, I'm filing that away in my good ideas file as well. Just like, yes, the little chute bins. That's smart for those community buildings. Also love this with the alarm and the lights all lined up so perfectly and the little temperature control. Calamity, it's so much easier than finding space for the bins. You're right about that. Yeah, that's what it's so, you know, it's not only is it you know, you can imagine the practicality of that, but yeah, it's also from a builder's perspective, it's saving on space and having to find the space for bins. I always hate having to find space for bins, so I absolutely feel that. I'm just like, oh, bins, I have to put a bin in and it's annoying. Ooh, I like this with the storage for the pantry and they've got the fire alarm and the cleaning and stuff. That makes sense. You have all your ingredients kind of stored in there. Love that. David, I just made tea. It is hitting the spot to drink. Excellent. Tea. Yummy. Delicious. We've got our counter there. Boop, boop, boop. Gonna make a sale. And the exit sign up there. Safety. Love it. Okay, so shall we go around and I might do the back apartment first because I think we'll do the downstairs first, and then I do need to work out what's in the basement as well, so we don't know that yet. That's exciting. Don't often include a basement in my shells, so you guys are spoiled this time around with getting an extra basement space. Hey, hey. Kind to you guys. Knock, knock, knock. I'm coming in. Oh, this is pretty. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Oh, look at the ceiling. Oh, what swatch is that on? Oh, that's the carpet, isn't it? Oh man, that's a cool idea for getting like a decorative ceiling like that. That's cool. David, clever that some people made these into apartments. Yeah, it makes sense with all the stairs and the entrances and stuff. Yeah, it works, eh? Ravi, the shell felt so big this time with the basement to do as well. Yes, yeah, probably did, because it's like that extra level, right? And then plus the roof too you had to deal with. Aaleyn's so pretty and elegant. Calamity, yeah, it's a carpet. Yeah, but it works, right? Like it feels like Victorian up there. Yeah, I love that ceiling idea too. You know, it just like in an older sort of style, like building like this, it just, you know, that swirly pattern so makes sense. But yeah, I love the carpet ceiling. I use one as a popcorn ceiling a lot. Yeah, like with the little dotty type things. That makes sense. That's such a cool little detail. Like it's a simple thing, but it just doesn't it just work? It just works for this space and this build. It really does. I absolutely love the pink and the white and just like the flowers and the prettiness of it all. You know, I'm there for it. I love pink and pretty and like flowery and like gorgeous like this. So this is very me. Such a great choice of the TV as well. And look at all our details here with the consoles and the tablet and bits and pieces and the artwork on the wall. I mean, it's just so decorative and gorgeous. Dark Empress of Doom. Oh, that's a cute kitchen, isn't it though? Like with the pattern in behind it, like the wallpaper from Jungle Adventure, and then you got like the little seating and everything there, and yeah, it's pretty, and like the plants and bits and pieces. Super pretty. I love the way the cabinets have been done as well. And then like our little hall stuff. It's lovely. The little zoomy vacuuming stuff. Look at that. Little sunken in bookcase as well. Oh, I like the way that you've done that with the cabinets. That's neat. That is very cool. Oh, I'm getting so many ideas right now. Okay, well, this is part of the basement, is part of this build. So let's get down to the basement down here. Hello there, basement. What have we got? Ooh, pretty. More of the lovely pink. A little bit of storage space around there. Love that. Good idea. And then, yes, the laundry under the stairs. Tori, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Do I have a Cass showcase playlist? Ooh, I don't think I do. I should make one though. Tori, thank you. I will make one. Not right now, but I will make one after stream for you. Cass showcase playlist. Boom. I'll make one. I don't have one. I've got a Cass playlist, but I don't have a Cass showcase playlist, so I should absolutely have one of those. So good thinking. I will make one. Thank you for the idea. Also, hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I love this little oh, okay. So you've done that with like the archway around there. Oh, that's cute. And then like the cabinets going in there. What a sweet little area. That's so cool. I love it. Yeah, no, thank you for the idea. I will absolutely do that. That's a good one. I should have that. So yeah, need a different playlist for that, don't I? Always love people asking questions, and then it's just like, oh yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? Boy. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at all this right here. Oh my gosh, it's got like the TV with the cat on there, and like the pink and the white. Oh my gosh, look at all the details. How gorgeous is this? Stunning, like the little bit of wardrobe and stuff, and the lights, and the pretty bed. Oh, gorgeous. You love the pink. So do I. So do I. I'm loving it. I'm just like, you know, it just like speaks to the girly pretty, like I love girly pretty things. So, you know, just speaks to my heart on that one. So, yeah, very much so. Ravi, so pretty and pink. It really is. Oh, just by the way, I am streaming across 2 platforms today, so you will hear me chatting away to people. You might not be able to see them, but they are there and they are real, I promise. But I am streaming across the 2 platforms today, so there are 2 different chats. Also, I love this tile. It is working for me with the pink. It is really super pretty. How gorgeous. And it works so nice with that Victorian vibe that we've got going in on this house with the cafe. That's so nice. Okay, shall we move on to the next apartment? So that was our pink apartment, which is round down here. So it's a little pink apartment. Look, and you got like the little outdoor area, which is all pink. So nice. Love it. So I'm figuring that maybe this apartment will be teal because it looks like you've color-coded your apartments as well. I love that idea. I love that idea. So knock, knock, knock. We're coming in. Yes, teal. Love it. And this is like a little studio apartment. Oh, how gorgeous. And our lovely Hook, he's enjoying that. Captain Hook. Pretty. And again, just using that lovely tile so beautifully. David, yummy. Aaleyn, wow, pretty. Yes. Isn't it though? Like that's so vibrant and gorgeous and like those different shades of teal. Really working. Very cute studio apartment, Ravi. Yeah, I love like the bed and like the way that it's been indented there into the wall. I think that's awesome. And like the beautiful curtains and everything there. That's gorgeous. Love the art above the bed. So do I. Like it's very just eye-catching and just draws your eye straight there, doesn't it? And then like the little touches of orange of the pillows on the bed too. You know, doesn't that work so well with the painting? Like the way the tones work so beautifully. Oh, that's really good. And then we've got like a little TV, wardrobe, everything there. And I think this must be his little bathroom. Yes, it is. Brilliant. Little bathroom, but does the job, doesn't it? It's all clean and tidy. David, the woman painting above the bed, where from? Another new to me thing. That is from Get Famous. So Get Famous has some amazing artwork. That particular piece of artwork actually has a lot of different swatches, and most of them are really nice. So yeah, Get Famous. That's the one there. It's one of my favorite pieces of art in the game. It's one of the best ones. I'm very fussy with my art, and yeah, that one is definitely one of the best ones for sure. Oh, what's the store do? Oh, this is a laundry. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is the little laundry space that was under the stairs. I saw the door and I was like, oh, what's that? David, this is well styled. It is, isn't it? It's brilliant. Niscenna, this is super cute. It sure is. I love it. So what's this one? What's the space? Knock, knock, knock. Coming in. Oh, this is this apartment. Hang on. Right. So this one goes up the stairs. and we've got the black. Okay. So they've got 2 entrances in through there. So a little side entrance and then into the house and then another little studio apartment. Brilliant. Oh, I love the black. Well, you know, any time I get like, you know, black and white in a build, I'm just like very there for it because I love it. Also, this choice of this wallpaper in behind this bed, top-notch choice. Loving that. That just like is such an eye-catching kind of feature, you know? And just like the fact that it's got like the different design and like a bit of texture to it, it really does catch your eye. That's awesome. Niscenna, I love how everyone went so cute and cozy with his shell. I love it. So do I. Ravi, black is my fave. I'll take this room, please. Might have to fight you over it because I also love the black. Like, I love the pink, but I also love the black, and I also love teal, so I'm just like, oh, man, which one do I like best? I don't know. I like them all. David, I think I need to build apartments from the shell now. Yeah, it makes you feel like, you know, maybe I should have done apartments. That's such a good idea to do it that way, hey? That is amazing. I love it. I think I found everything. I found the secret little laundry under the stairs, and I think we found, like, the teal apartment, and we've got the black apartment. And then there's like the little under the stairs laundry there. And then this is the pink apartment. And then going into the cafe area. Amazing. And then the rest of the pink apartment down there. So good. So good. Ravi, you also did apartments. So great minds think alike. They sure do. Calamity, glad you all enjoyed it. Always so fun to build for you, Velvet. Oh, yes, you did an amazing job. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much for taking part. Could I get some hype in chat, please, for the incredible KalamityRaine Classico Cafe? That was amazing. 30 by 20 lot, residential. It has a cafe underneath it, 3 apartments. Absolutely epic. Loved it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that was so good. Oh, we've got DarkEmpy up next. DarkEmpy, you're up next, just by the way. Ravi is on after DarkEmpy. So we've got Ravi on the list. If there's anybody else that needs to be on the list, please let me know and we can do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick them as I see them. And we'll go from there. Oh my gosh, we've had such a great time today. We really have. Now, yes, there we are. DarkEmpy's in the house. Brilliant. Hello, hello. So that was the amazing. We've done Aaleyn and we have done Calamity. Brilliant. So that leads us on to DarkEmpy, who's in Newcrest on Rippling Flats. Brilliant. There we go. Put you in there. Lovely. Let's get in there and check this out. Love it. Alright, 6 builds down for today. My gosh, we're going well, aren't we? We've seen some amazing stuff. Yeah, you're next. You're up next. No pressure. No pressure. All good. Here we go. Right. Ooh, look at this. Yes, you can like artsy Sims, my little friend. Isn't this amazing? So DarkEmpy was first up. Look at that. First one added to the gallery. There we go. So next up we have the Stair Shell challenge, and this is by DarkEmpy. It's a 40 by 30 lot, residential, 148,002 simoleons, and limited packs at that. Awesome sauceums. Love this. I love the stone. I think this is gorgeous. Look at that beautiful stone. Ooh, now I'm curious as to what is going on here. It looks like there's some sort of holiday celebration going on. I love it. I love a good holiday. Marcus Flex. Oh my gosh. Marcus Flex has been a real pain in the batootie today. Ravi, limited packs is always interesting to see. Yeah, like it's just like an extra challenge having limited packs and not being able to choose from all of the things, you know. So I do always love to see how people make the most of the packs that they have to really bring their build to life. I build a lot with limited packs, so I understand that the challenge of it and how that can, you know, you don't always have the things that you want to use in the build by using limited packs. Look at this. The stone is lovely. What a lovely choice of stone that one is. It's got like almost you know, multicolored kind of tones to it. If you look at it, you know, you can sort of see like the different shades running through there. So I think that works really well with bringing out like lots of different colors. Also, look at all this cute stuff. I love the bright pop of blue and the bright pop of pink there. That's so sweet. And yeah, it does feel like we've kind of dressed for the holidays a little bit. You love that stone? Yeah, it's really pretty, right? I think it's really pretty. It's lovely. Oh, look at that backyard. That's going to be so fun. Like the water slide. I don't think I could do water slides now, honestly, as an older lady. I feel like I would just be asking to be hurt immediately and break something. But it's fun seeing the kids on like the water slides and stuff. I think it's yeah, I just couldn't do it now. I would just fall over, slip over, and break something immediately. It's exactly what I would worry about on on water slides, that's for sure. Dark Empress of Doom. Only stuff I have is Seasons, Cottage Living, Strangerville, Romantic Garden, My First Pet stuff, Backyard stuff, Tiny Living, Home Chef Hustle, Holiday Celebrations, and Country Kitchen Kit. Well, there you go. So that's just all the kits that you have, all the packs that you have, and you use them in the build. That's fair enough. I mean, not everybody has everything, right? And some people only have base game and just kind of like use like a lot of CC and or just build with base game. So, you know, we all have the different things, don't we? Aaleyn, lovely pops of color, and that stone looks really beautiful. It does, and like the lovely lovely sort of the greenery around there and the little flowery hedges and stuff around the place, really lovely. Lost Time Machine, hello, how are you? Lost Time Machine, 100% with you. I'm feeling a bit too old for water slides. Yeah. Like they look fun, but I know going down on the ground and like sliding along the ground is just like asking for trouble. It's just asking for trouble, isn't it? It's just like, well, it does look fun though, but no. Maybe, you know, 15 years ago, maybe. Oh, I love that big pool surrounded by the greenery. Like it feels very private. Like you'd be able to get in there. Like you could do some skinny dipping maybe in there if you were so inclined. It feels very private. I love it. Calamity, I'll be sitting with you guys while we watch the younglings. Yeah, exactly. Like we can sit up here and like sit on the bench and like watch the kids go like screaming past and having a good old time. And we'll sit there and have like a cup of tea or something. Be nice. You love the big pool. I love the big pool as well. Like, you know, and the couple of entrances, and it like feels very private and you can have like such a good time in there. Lost Time Machine, yes, young me would have been all about it. Oh yeah, like I've been on a water slide or two in my time, but not for a few years. David, so easy to fence a group in the pool. Yes, if you had murder on your mind, you could group a whole lot. You could fence a whole lot of people in the pool and just see the mayhem that ensues from that. If you were so inclined, if you're feeling a little murderous and wanted to see what happened when the Sims got all trapped in a pool, you could absolutely go that direction. Oh, look at this! There's a little llama cow shed around here. Oh, that's so cute. I was not expecting that. How cute. Is that and a chicken coop? Oh, well, that was all hidden away around the side, wasn't it? Was not expecting that at all. Ah, you could do like a little bit of simple living and have like your pets and stuff. How cute. And I love the little playground for the kitties. I'm fully expecting that this will be like a family style house because we've got like lots of little kitty things. We've got like the toddler pools there. And hello, Patchy. Patchy's going to do the gardening for us. I love Patchy. Patchy's awesome. And we've got like the barbecue, we've got the bees and the decorations. And again, we've got the sprinkler up there so the kids can play under the sprinkler and enjoy the toddler pool. I love that. And while we're up here, we've got another lounge area. We can spy on the neighbours. Excellent. Keep an eye on those neighbours there. And we've got some cool little decorations up there. Fun. Like this, it feels like maybe they have just like, you know, forgotten to take their decorations down from each of the celebrations they've had. Like kind of like, you know, they've gotten into sort of the Christmas time and they haven't quite taken their Halloween decorations. I swear if that's, just as well, that's not Marcus Flex. Oh my gosh. Marcus Flex was going to get a murdering if he kept on calling. Calamity, how sweet, right? I think that's super sweet. Ravi, I love the use of the terrain colouring to show where the grass is worn away. Love the little details like that. Yes. Yeah, that's right. I do that all the time as well. And it's just like, it's such a neat way to show like, you know, where people have kind of like traveled a lot and they spend a lot of time and maybe it gets a little bit muddy and stuff from, you know, from regular use. I love that little detail as well. Good call. Dark Empress of Doom, I was aiming for a bit of a family home, more or less a single home that turns into a family home. Oh, I love that. So it can kind of develop over time. So they move in as a single, and then as they get on with their life, they meet someone and they have a family, and yeah, and then like the house is kind of prepared and ready for a whole family to move, to develop over time. It's so cute. Aaleyn, it's a lovely yard, and it's great that they have animal too, and a cute play area for the kids. Yes, I like that as well. Like it feels like something that you could actually genuinely play around with and use as a play home. So love it. David, the reindeer will dry out up on the roof in summer and become flammable. Oh well, knowing how things have been going today with things setting on fire and vampires and burglars and all sorts, I would not be surprised if they just set themselves on fire. Just for entertainment purposes. Poor things. Okay, should we take a look inside? I'm curious as to how the inside kind of looks, because the outside was really good. I loved all the little details and like beautiful like landscaped area with the trees and everything around down the side of the house too. I thought it was really pretty, and just the way that the hedge has been used with the flowers and stuff just adds more prettiness to the build. And I feel like the purple really works well tonally with the stone, which is quite nice. Okay, knock, knock, knock. I'm coming in. What have we got in here? Ooh, I love that wallpaper. Oh, doesn't this feel so homey? Spacious and homey. Although I would be a little bit scared of like poking myself on those stairs, I've got to say. I'd be a little bit worried about that. That's the kind of thing I would worry about. They're really pretty fences, but I would honestly be worried about poking myself on it every time I walk past. I'd be like, oh man, I caught my jersey on it. You know how sometimes if you're wearing knitwear or something and you're walking around the house and they'll like catch on something and you're like, oh man, just pulled my jersey. I'd be like, oh man. Kids can skate around, and then I think it'd be a great place for kids to like kind of grow up and they'll be able to run around and have some fun, because kids love a bit of space, and you can imagine them on a rainy day, they'll be having a really good time of it. Like on a rainy day, my kids are always down in the basement because they can run around in there, and we've got like a fold out couch, like foam couch down there, and they use that as a wrestling ring, so they get around in there and they like have a bit of fun running around and a good old time. I love the colors in here as well, with like the teals, and then it kind of goes into like a different kind of teal and blue around in this section here. But we were talking about blue and yellow kitchens earlier, and this is like leaning into that blue and yellow kitchen, which is super pretty. And I can see you've used the country kitchen kit here so beautifully. I really love this kitchen kit. It's really, really nice. Like if I get the option to use it, I will. Any sort of cottagey build, and I'm just like there for it, because it's just such a nice little pack, that one really is. And I love the little bit of clutter on there. Gorgeous, lovely entrance area. Yeah, I think so as well. And I just love all the colors and stuff in there. Like it's really spacious and pretty. You'll be able to like, you can feel like a family does live there because of all the clutter and stuff there. They kind of just dump their stuff down as they come in. And look, the kids can practice their piano there. Plunk, 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 plunk. Aaleyn, a very cozy and pretty kitchen. I thought so too. Like I love the blue and the yellow. I think that's really nice. And there's family dining there, and we've got like a little bar area for the parents, and maybe a few friends. Also, I like that we've used like the blue and the teal, the teal and the yellow on the seating too. And then coming around, we've got a beautiful open plan living space as well. We've got books, we've got the lamp, and also lovely couches. Look at that. Sit there, watch TV. Love it. We just finished Lost last week, and yeah, so we've decided we're trying to find like a new TV show to watch. We watched the first episode of The Pit, which is the latest one that Noah Wiley is doing, and that was good, but it's a little bit too intense for us to be able to binge. Like you don't feel like you could sit there and relax and watch like episode after episode of that one. So we decided not to go with that one, but we decided to go with a show called Tracker, and it's kind of like a Reacher, same sort of like thing. It's like based on books, and it's like a character going around and they kind of tracks people and helps them out, and gets into all sorts of adventures and stuff. And that seems good so far. Oh my gosh, I just noticed this is like sand up here. It's like their own personal beach. That's a cool idea. Dark Empress of Doom. I did do this shell before I'd gotten Home Chef and Tiny Living. Oh, well that makes sense. That's all right. Next time you do a shell, you'll have those to add in. That's brilliant. Oh, just by the way, I am also over on my YouTube channel. I am giving away copies of the the new kit that's coming out this week, so the Bridgerton kits. So if you are interested in entering that, make sure that you do that over on my YouTube channel. You just have to watch an info vid. It'll tell you how to enter, blah, blah, blah. So if you are keen on entering for that, you can do so over on the Tube of the U. So giving it away. So I've got one copy of the bundle for the EA app, and I've got one copy of each of the kits for Steam as well. So you can enter for any of those, all three, whatever you feel like. Oh my gosh, wow, that's vibrant. I love it. Ooh, and look, see, Christmas. Christmas, love it. So yeah, if you are after the kits, I am running a giveaway at the moment for those, and I'm going to be drawing that on Friday, New Zealand time, so when the day when the kits release, and as soon as I get the codes for those, I can get those out to people. So yay for that. Very excited. I'm very excited for the Bridgerton crossover, by the way. I don't know if anybody else is, but I think I am. Yeah, I like the drastic change in color. Like, it's quite a good snap of you know, that made no sense. It's like a snap on my eyeballs, like snap, wake you up. That's what I was trying to say, but it was coming out poorly. Also, I love the purple in this room. The purple and the blue, like the way it's sort of like an ombre effect with that wallpaper. And just like the choice of the artwork in there. And look at that with the ceiling fan and the lights and everything. Isn't that lovely? Fierce. That's a great way to put it, David. Fierce. That's exactly right. Love it. And then, look at the green. Oh my gosh, the vibrancy of that green with the purple. Wow. It's such a tonal kind of change, you know. It just feels different. As soon as you walk in the room, it's just like, oh, that's a different feel. It's quite interesting how, like, you know, just the change in color and the tone just makes the feeling of the room feel quite different from one room to the next. Quite interesting. And look at all the rugs stacked up there over the carpet. Gorgeous. Such a cute little kids room. You're doing a little bit of mess there in the corner. That's stunning. Gorgeous. Aaleyn, pretty purple themed room, and those paintings matched there so well. They did, didn't they? Like the way that they coordinated with the room worked so well. Just like the blue going into the purple. I think that was a treat. I think we have the basement next, don't we? We've been upstairs. Okay. I love that they're kind of beaches. I love that. That's such a cool idea. Like, it's a beach on my balcony. A balcony beach. Ooh, what have we got going down here? Let's see. Yee. Dark Empress of Doom. Oh, I forgot to stick that purple ottoman into the purple room. Oh, well. That's okay. We always do, like, that stuff happens. Where, you know, you just kind of, yeah. I've done it as well, where I've just kind of been using something or put something in a room and then just forgot to move it afterwards. Like, you know, in my brain I've already done it, but, like, I actually haven't done it. I've left like a towel rack underneath something before because I was using the towel rack to shift, you know, clutter around onto something, and then just completely forgot to delete the towel rack and things like that. And I'm sure all of us as builders have like done that, where we've kind of left things randomly in rooms because we just like, you know, forgot to move it because our brains have kind of moved on. So this is like a giant bathroom down here. Oh, I love that. So that's good for the cruising area. David. So that's each of the the toilets in there. So that's nice. That would be easy for getting ready, like particularly if you've got like a full household of like say 8 people in there. You know, having a large bathroom like that would be very handy. Ravi, I always notice mistakes when people tour my builds. It's so easily done. Yeah, exactly the same as me, Ravi. Like, I just see all the errors. I don't really see the good as much. I just see all the things that I did wrong. my own worst critic, I've got to say. I'm like, oh, I could have done that better. I could have done that. I should have done that. Oh, I missed that. Whoopsies. You know, that's all I see when people tour my stuff. So I'm like, very different approach, I guess. But yeah, I love the red with that bed. That is such a lovely color. I think that's really nice. Ravi, yep, 100% agree. I'm the same. Yeah. It's just like, you know, this the critic and me, and like learning, you know, just like developing myself as a builder. I see the mistakes over the good things, because I think, you know, that's how I'm going to continue to grow and develop as a builder, is by seeing the bad and, you know, continuing to grow that way. That is so cool. I love like the little details, like, you know, the laundry on the ground, like someone's just like kind of forgotten to pick up their laundry and stuff like that. Just like little details like that really do make a build. and, you know, make a difference as to, you know, the little attention to detail things, I think, which is very cool. Okay, let's see. So we've got our lovely green room, our purple room. Shall we move the purple ottoman into the room for DarkEmpy? Here we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Right where it should be. Ottoman in there, and we've got the gorgeous red space there. I love all the colours. They've been really bold. And that kitchen was really lovely in the entrance area. And I really love the colours that you use in the living room too, with the browns, and then the big bathroom down there. Brilliant. DarkEmpy, I struggled with that basement because I wanted to do a baby toddler room but forgot the bathroom. Ah, right. Yeah, it's hard when you forget a room like that, right? I've done that before as well. Just like, more often than not, I forget to put doors onto my bathrooms. Yeah, and then you kind of have to readjust what you're doing. Yeah, I totally get that. Totally get that. Aaleyn, yes, I also once had a missing floor tile in one shell build that Velvet was touring, and I was like, oh no, those things happen to many of us. Yeah, or like something's unpainted, like you miss a spot like behind a stair or something like that, like wallpaper's unpainted, and, you know, little things like that. It just happens to all of us. It really does. We're only human. We're going to make mistakes. I say that, but then I'm like, hyper-focused on all the mistakes I make. Okay, can we get some snaps in chat, please, for DarkEmpy, who's made the Stair Shell challenge, 40 by 30 lot, 148,002 simoleons, and it had fast internet as well as homey for the lot traits. That was so good. You did so well with that. And I think the stone choice was really lovely. You did some wonderful landscaping and some incredible decorating. You used the bright colours so well. So you did a great job. Be proud. Please, be proud. That was awesome. Calamity, yeah, it's always something in mine I notice after. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, I've already put up on the gallery. Darn it. You know? You're like, oh, the amount of times I've taken stuff down from the gallery because I've noticed something that I've done wrong. It's just like, oh, or I've missed something. Oh, man. Yeah, the amount of times. David, gallery can mess with things missing during uploads sometimes. It was there before, missing after. Yeah, it's true. It can do that as well. So sometimes it is the gallery messing up too. It's usually me, but sometimes it is the gallery. Ooh, okay. We're staying in Newcrest. And we are going in here. Ooh, brilliant. Here we go. And we have got more apartments. Which one should we live in? One Civic Cliffs. There we go. That's the one we're going to move in. Oh, I should have... Damn it. I didn't mean to keep that furniture. It's going to annoy me now. Okay, let's have a wee look-see at what Ravi has made for us. Ravi, up next. Love that for her. Love that for me. Ravi. And then I don't have anybody on my list after that. So if there's anybody else here that would like to be taught after that, please let me know. I would love to hear from you. But if not, I will just pick a name and carry on, as I do. As you do. Where are we at? 242. My gosh, we're doing well. RaviTheRavio 242. 25. There we go. So we are now touring the Newcrest apartments, and this is by RaviTheRavio. There's 4 units in this build, 185,087 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, 4 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms. Created for the VelvettB challenge. Please enjoy. I will enjoy it. Thank you, Ravi. Ravi, I was actively arguing with a shell, so please be nice. Oh no, did this make you rage out? You know what, I actually might change this just to a residential. I think we'll be able to get the vibe from each of those things. I just make it a little bit easier. Oh, I can't change it. Oh well, never mind. All good. We will just play it with it as is. But yeah, I'll jump in between. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Saying the words, not really understanding what I'm saying in my brain. there's a divide between my brain and what's actually coming out right now. Calamity, ooh, lovely, isn't it though? Now, when you look at the shell, how different does this look from what we've seen? So, like, it looks so not like my shell. I love it. And like, look at all the layers with like the half walls and stuff around there and just how different it looks. Like, how cool is this? Ravi, hence its late upload. You were still right on time. So not late at all. Aaleyn, this looks stunning, doesn't it? It really does. Like, I love the way that the stone's been used with the wood. Going full seasons there. I like that, Ravi. And then we've got like the little touches of purple and the greenery and just like the layers. It's just like layers, so many layers all around. So pretty. Vanilla, hello. How are you? Hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I think the landscaping is absolutely lovely. Vanilla, you don't have, yes, you've got a build. Would you like to be on the list? We don't have anyone up next, so if you would like to be up next, you're welcome to be. The landscaping is gorgeous. I love these details, like the landscaping around here with the, you know, the little fountains and like the purple and stuff. It feels like people are going to be able to like wander around and like go into like different areas and stuff. And then the sign there. So like, you know, it's a sign like, these are the Newcrest apartments. Welcome on in. Oh, I don't even know where to start. Don't even know where to start. There's so much to look at. All right. I'm just going to follow the path around and see where that kind of takes us in terms of like peering at things on the outside. Okay. So we have one apartment right here. Take note of where they are, Velvet. David, ooh, cool. Isn't it though? Isn't it though? Okay. And then in here, so we've got like another apartment up here. I love the way that you've stepped up these half walls going up here. Like, how cool is that? Like, boom, bada, boom, bada, boom, bada, boom. Like, that's very, very cool. And so we've got another apartment, like, entrance here. Okay. Ooh, look at that little seating area. Oh, I love that with, like, the mix of greenery on there and into the seating area. That's so pretty. That's so pretty. Sure, brilliant. Okay, Vanilla, you will be up next. Love it. Making a note. May as well. Hey, you made it in. Let's do a tour while you're here, hey? And all like the little layers of detail here. So we've got like a little kids. Hang on. Have you used like, what is that? Is that like a little kids thing? Like a little monkey bars? Have you used that as like a decorative effect? Huh. Can kids still play on it? Like, I'm just curious. Can kids still play on that? I don't know. But that's a cool idea. I like that. Neat, neat, neat. Ravi. Aaleyn, all the beautiful greenery. Wow, right? Like the way it's been done and like stepped up and down. Like that's a lot of work to do that. So I'm very much acknowledging the amount of work to do all those sort of levels because you got to do it in the right way. Otherwise it doesn't work as well. Like you got to do it like from the highest down to the lowest. Otherwise you kind of end up having to redraw things. Trust me, been there, done that. It's like hanging gardens. It is a little bit, right? It's like that. It's like that, like gardens kind of like in different layers everywhere. Niscenna, oh my God, the landscaping. Yeah. Right? Calamity, that's great. Isn't it though? Isn't it just like amazing? Just gorgeous. Okay, so another little apartment area up there. And this is like a little workout zone. So it's got like your equipment, you got a fan there. Headphones for when you're listening to music when working out. Like doing your aerobic stuff or your yoga. And you have like maybe your Zen music and a little bench there. That's so cool. Ravi, yes, I've used it as a trellis. No, I don't think they can play on it. I didn't think so, but it's a cool idea. I like that idea of using it as a trellis. That's smart. Okay, we've got like another little apartment entrance here. So I think we're keeping an eye out for, is it 4 apartments altogether? So I'm watching out for doors at this point. Oh, look at this little seating area out here. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. I love doing these little seating areas. I do them all the time. And I always look for different ideas for what to do in those seating areas. I love that mix of the stone with the wood windows and stuff. How gorgeous is that? Oh my God, I'm in the middle of things. Hang on, I'm going to zoom out. Oh, that's so pretty. I love that. And then using the crystal things from Island Living as well. So there's a bit of Island Living stuff there because those windows are Island Living as well, aren't they? And the patio stuff pack furnishings. Oh, that looks so modern and pretty. Oh, you know, my eyeballs love that. In the center, gorgeous Ravi build as always. Absolutely. Absolutely. Amazing. Look at that gorgeous pool area as well. The way that it wraps around the house. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lovely. And then we've got the seating down there. And again, I like the way that you've used the pattern of the, you know, of the stripes around. You've used like a vertical stripe and a horizontal stripe in quite a few different ways throughout the build, like with the lounger, and then we've got like with the windows and around the front, just using the plaything as a, you know, as a trellis, and then you had like the vertical lines on the stone in the white around the front as well. So I like that attention to detail in terms of using the vertical and the horizontal stripes with the woods around the place, and again just using it with the bench as well. I don't know whether or not that was a conscious choice, but it's probably like one of those subconscious things that you just kind of do and match things in that way, but maybe it was a conscious choice as well. But yeah, there's supposed to be stairs there. Oh, is there? Up here. Well, that would make sense, right? Okay, I'll put them in for you. Sometimes the gallery doesn't like that. Here we go. All right, there. Boom, done. Boom, done. Hidden stairs. Very hidden, vanilla. Very hidden. No problem. No problem at all. Looks the way it should now, shouldn't it? And also the little waterfall effect on the side of the building. How great is that? Oh my gosh. It's so modern and pretty. I love modern. And then look, so we go upstairs, and then we've got like, again, more greenery. I love the fact that you went with a tree on this second level as well. That's such a cool idea. Again, just adding like that little bit of height, you know, like dimension with the build. So, you know, just really thinking about how sort of like, you know, how the dimensions work with the different levels and stuff. You're really making those levels rock. Really making them rock. And look around here. So we've got stairs up here. So what is actually up here? Oh, it's like a little solar place. See, that's smart. And you can still come up here and like maintain it. And then we've got like the, you know, the little skylights up there. Ravi, yes, love playing height in the build. Yeah. It just like adds like those little points of interest, and like, you know, it draws your eyes in you know, in different ways. And yeah, that's very, very well done. I like the way you've done that. Ooh, look at that. So we've got the stairs coming down there again, just like those epic kind of steps going around and down. And then where does this go? Stuck in a tree. Down there, down there, down there, and that comes around and then in through here, and then we can come in through there. Brilliant. All right, I think we've got the lay of the land there. That's gorgeous. I love all that attention to detail and work there on the outside, and I imagine it was a lot of work, just the way that you've done that, and like use the half walls so effectively, you know, to create those different levels and stuff. So good. Okay, now we need to go inside, and I've got to work out which one we're going into, because I'm not going to be able to see into some of these because of the rentals, so I don't know which one I'm in. I don't know. Which one am I in? Okay, so I'm in the store. Right. The store it is. Here we go, and then we're going to shift over to the next side. Vanilla, is it grass or bushes you use? So these ones here, those are the grasses. So those are the island living grasses around there, and like little plants, trees, but like all of that greenery is the island living grasses. So from what I believe, if I've got that right. So yeah, it's just like the little flatland grasses. So if you're going into the likes of, so it's Hawaiian like grass, and yeah, there's quite a few different options for these. There's actually some base game ones. I use them all the time. They're fantastic for doing landscaping with. So it's like these little ones here, and there's also these ones here, like the lily of the valley square, and the perennial hydrangea square, and there's like different shapes with them, and you can actually do some shaped landscaping with those little flat ones, which is really really handy. So they're probably one of the most versatile landscaping items we have in the game. I think I use those all the time. They're fantastic. All right, let's head in and check out this first unit. So I think this has got the basement in it as well. So knock, 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 Cookie, I'm coming in. Here we are. Come in here. Ooh. Oh, this is fancy and modern. Look at this. Oh my gosh, what wonderful choices. Oh, I love that. Like the round curves and everything like that. And then like this light with the lighting all around it. Oh my gosh, ultra modern. And like the curtains and everything like that. Just whites and greys. It just feels so super modern. Oh, I love how you've done that with the floating shelf with the flowers and the keys on it. Ooh, pretty. Love that. Aaleyn's so stylish and pretty, isn't it though? Oh my gosh. Oh, and then the lamp matches the lights. Eee, love it. Ravi, each apartment has a different aesthetic to them. Love that. Niscenna, this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it though? Isn't it though? Oh, interesting choice of the counters using the those base game locked ones. They're good though. They're good. They look nice. I actually really like those counters, so I don't often see them, but I like them. The whites are so sleek. Yes, they are. Just like so sleek. Oh, look at the little bathroom. We've got the little divider in between. I love that snowy escape divider. I use that all the time for... I haven't used it recently, though, to be fair. But, yeah, I use it all the time for, like, dividing against the toilet. So I do that little trick as well. I love it. In the shower in there. Such a nice, easy way to put something in between and just, like, have a little bit of privacy on the loo, you know? Okay, let's head down to the basement. 1, 2, 3... There we go. What have we got in the basement? Here we are. We've got down the stairs we go. Oh, look at our little laundry. Isn't that sweet? Oh, that's cool. And again, just like in the archway, a little bit. Oh, I like this, Ravi. Like using the little bit of glass. So this is from this like bathroom kit, right? And you use that wall divider and just have it partially sticking out. So it feels like it's a mostly open glass door, like that you would slide back and forth. And coming out of the wall. That's such a clever idea. Thumbs up. Where's the divider in BB? Deco. If you type in divider in the search bar, it should come up underneath that. So if you were going into build mode and you type in divider in the search bar and just click on up the top. And so you should get that divider right there. So most of the dividers should be under that. I know the businesses and hobbies divider, the sleek bathroom dividers aren't in there. So there's some that haven't been sorted properly, which is just, you know, classic Sims. But yeah, most of the dividers will come up under just if you type divider. You should get most of them under there. And wall decoration. There you go. Wall decoration. All right, well, what is in here? What have we got? Oh, a nice spacious bathroom. I love it. That's so cool. Yee! I love it. The little aquarium in behind the bath in the like the doorway. That's such a cool idea. Yes. David, you didn't know there were pre-made dividers? Thanks, people. Yeah, no, you're welcome. They're very useful. Get on that. I think you'll have fun with those. There's all sorts of creative things that you can kind of do with those dividers. So, yeah, get on that for sure. Niscenna, oh my god, how cute. I don't really use aquariums enough. I don't use them enough either. Like, every now and then I will. But, yeah. Like, how cool is that? Aaleyn, wow. I know. I agree. That's so cool. Such a cool idea for a bathroom. Like, such a cool vibe. Oh my gosh, look at this bedroom. You know, I've got to say, Ravi, the way that you've used the open doorways to create like these little inset areas is very cool in this build. Very cool. I like it a lot. And then, oh my gosh, the way that you've done that as well with the hanging bed frame. How cool is that? So many ideas. Oh my gosh, you guys are giving me all the ideas today. The way that you've used that divider from Sleek Bathroom is awesome. Just BT dub. That is great. Digging that. Oh my gosh. Ah, see, this is making me want to go and do some interiors now. And I've been avoiding interiors lately, so this is a good thing. Oh, and a little single bedroom down here. I think you've just used the perfect wallpapers for this, and just the, you know, the choice of rugs and things like that. Like it's almost got like a minimalist feel, but in a, yeah, but not quite minimalist, if you know what I mean. But it's like quite a clean, sleek feel to it, and I think that's really lovely. That's so nice, and great choice of that lamp. It looks perfect in here. Yeah, the way that you've used the wallpapers is fantastic in here. Really, really nice. Oh, look at that shelf with the bits and pieces of clutter on there. Yes. Gorgeous. All right. We're going to go out, and I'm going to move him out. I might just change this to residential if I can. The game will let me, but I have to move him out first before I can do that. And then we can tour the rest of the apartments. Ravi, you've outdone yourself again. Aaleyn, the Art Deco vibes in that apartment is so pretty. So, so pretty, right? So pretty. I think it's really it's got such a modern vibe, and I'm very there for it. Right, have they been evicted? Let's see. I think that should be empty now, which means I should now be able to change it to a residential. There we go. Build. The rental apartments are complicated, I think. And I know that people, when they first get, like, the for rent pack, get very confused. It took me a while just to really figure out, you know, how to actually make these work properly, like when I first got for rent. And yeah, it's definitely very tricky. I think, yeah, I've got like a couple of vids out on how to actually set up rentals and stuff in the game just for that reason, because people were just so confused about how to actually set up rentals properly in the game, because it's a bit of a confusing, complicated mechanic. And then, like, you know, moving people out, moving people in, you know, all that sort of thing. It gets quite tricky, I think, with rentals. So, yeah. Ravi, that was one of my least favorite apartments in this build. There was one I wish I could actually live in real life. Oh, really? Oh, it was gorgeous, though. It was gorgeous. Okay, we've got 3 more parts to go. Now, I think we should play a game of guess which one Ravi wants to live in. Here we go. So I should be able to just go and travel into everything now, which is great. So let's go in and see. You guys pick. So we know that Ravi doesn't want to live in apartment 1, the white apartment. So is it apartment 2, 3, or 4 that Ravi wants to live in? So we're going to play a game of guess the Ravi's apartment one. Ooh, those windows from Royalty and Legacy as a divider in that wall. Clever idea. Oh my gosh. Ooh, this is so pretty. This is definitely a contender for Ravi's house, Ravi's apartment that Ravi wants to live in. Okay, but I have to check out the others before I make a final call on it. But it's definitely a contender because I know Ravi loves the white and that mid brown. This is very modern and luxe and gorgeous. I love the vibes and just the little bit of warmth that wood brings to the build. Little entrance area. I love that little candle being on. It's so pretty. And yeah, the way that you've used that wall as a little divider, and we can come in here and look at that. Look at this little gorgeous kitchen. I mean, not kitchen, little living space. Oh my god, words, Velvet. That wallpaper in behind there is a stunning choice. I love that wallpaper. It's really good as a feature wall. But yeah, clever use of using that window as part of the divider. That's fun. That is awesome. Okay. So then that goes through to the bedroom. So this is very pretty so far. I could see Ravi perhaps living in this one. But yeah, without seeing the other ones. Ooh, and that lovely eco lifestyle bed. Yes, please. I'm working beautifully with the tones. And again, just using that wallpaper as a feature wallpaper. I love that desk as a little dresser. That's a cool idea, a little vanity. And then the open bathroom, open bathroom. Dream home decorator, you winner. Dream Home Decorator is just like such modern vibes. I need to do some homes with Dream Home Decorator. I haven't built with it in a while. I need to. It's such a gorgeous pack. Aaleyn, you're guessing this one would be the one Ravi would want to live in. I'm leaning that way, but I have to see the other two first before I make a final decision. But I know this is very Ravi colours, for sure. Ravi, I like trying to make enclosed spaces which are still open plans. The dividers are so good at doing that. Yeah. Yeah, you do that really well. I've always noticed that with your building, like the way that you use like dividers and like little wall sections and things like that to create little divides in the space, but still keep it quite open plan without having to actually use physical walls. So yeah, you do that really well. Vanilla, you need to do more modern builds. I know, you look at this and you go like, oh, I want to build something modern, right? Helen, yes, good to see the others still to maybe guess again. Yeah, exactly. Because then you look at this one, you're like, oh, this is so pretty. Like the soft, like blush colors. It's like, oh my gosh, look at that with the gray coming through and like the white, the gray, the white, and the blush colors. Oh, that's so pretty. Dream Home Decorator, dream, all right. Oh my gosh, I love like the little angle on the TV, and then you got like the little thing here in the cube. That's so cute. Oh, this is pretty. We were talking about how pretty pink was earlier, and again, pink. So pretty. Such clean little builds as well. I love that. And then like your little seating there. I mean, you'd have a great view as you're eating. Oh, look, you can sort of like look down right over the backyard there. That's awesome. Oh, gorgeous. And I like that you've done like a couple of different spots with the different wallpaper coming in through there. That's really nice. No, what's in here? Oh, bathroom. Love it. Again, just using that lovely subway tile from Sleek Bathroom Kit. Beautifully. Combining that with the gorgeous Dream Home Decorator Pack. And, oh my gosh, that is a winner. The soft tones here look amazing. Yeah, I think they do as well. Like, it's a very soft feel to it. And I love soft feeling builds. So I'm just like, happy velvet. Ooh, look at this bedroom. Oh my gosh, gorgeous. How good is that? Oh, how good is that bed looking in there with all the little things? Wow. Vanilla, you fit so much into this build, right? So much in here with all the different apartments and stuff. Done so well. Ravi, Sleek Bathroom changed my bathroom game. I love that kit so much. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sleek Bathroom Kit is just so good. I just wish they would sort it properly in the build by, thing, because it's actually really hard to find the stuff in there because it's not been sorted into like the different categories and stuff, which is really annoying. As could be said for probably a lot of the more modern stuff, they just have not sorted them properly, but, that's okay. Okay, I'm all turned around now. Where am I? Going out this way. And also, like, love the little desk nook over here as well. I noticed that when I turned around, I was like, oh, cute little desk nook. So pretty. I just love the little tones of little, the way that you've used the clutter, tonally just to add to the house. I just think that works beautifully. Aaleyn, yes, the Sleek Bathroom is a gorgeous kit. I love it so much too. Same. It's just like such a good kit. You use it all the time. Like Sleek Bathroom Kit, Desert Luxe Kit. Those are probably two of my very, very favorite kits. Obviously the clutter kits as well. Oh, so many kits. And I love so many of the kits. They really are so good. Now, where's the last apartment? Is it this? Wait a sec. Okay, so we've got this one. This one? Yes, here we are. I'm getting there. I'm finding it. It's all good. Ravi, yes, it needs sorting so badly. Doesn't it? Oh, my God. I just like, oh, please just make it life so much easier so we can actually find our packs, please. David, isn't that the kit that finally added another toilet paper holder for the wall? Yes. Yes, it did. So we've got the toilet paper holder, and it has like a little toilet brush and stuff in it as well, and like a freestanding towel stand too. I just wish that kit had like a hand towel, a hanging hand towel with it. Like that would have been so good. Like it was missing a couple of hanging things, I think, for the bathroom. Knock, knock, knock. I'm coming in. Oh, okay. So we've got three very different vibe apartments. Apartment 1 was the mid brown and the white. Apartment 2 was the blush apartment, and apartment 3 is the industrial black apartment. So, thoughts so far. Which one is the one that Ravi wants to live in? We're trying to guess which one would Ravi want to live in. I love this. I would so be into this. I love an industrial vibe house. So me with the brick and the black and like the browns and stuff, I'm just like, yee, love it. But I love all of them. Ravi, Desert Luxe for the curtains alone. I know, right? And then you have all like the awesome like furnishings and stuff with that pack. Oh, Desert Luxe is such a good pack. David, the TP holders are in different deco categories. It makes no sense. Yeah. It makes no sense whatsoever. It should all just be in the same category, and it's just not. It's a hot mess, and they need someone to fix it. Aaleyn, awesome that these apartments have different styles and vibes, all of which are gorgeous. Yeah. It's like one after the other, and after the other is gorgeous. Which one do you choose? Apartment 1, apartment 2, or apartment 3 that Ravi wants to live in? I'm going to say... Oh, I don't know. I think I could see Ravi in any of those, but I think maybe this one. This one feels like the one that Ravi's going to live in. I feel like this is Ravi's apartment right here. So I'm voting for apartment 3, just because I think this is the one. This is gorgeous. I love all the little details and the way it's been laid out. Oh, my tummy's grumbling. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. How embarrassing. If I got embarrassed by stuff, then that would be embarrassing. I'm not really, but I'll just say I'm embarrassed. Oh, look at this. Oh, the bedroom. Oh, so pretty. Hello there, Industrial Loft Kit. I do love that kit. Industrial Loft Kit has my very, very, very favorite rug in the game. And that's the Fuzzy Fuzz rug. Oh my God, my stomach. It's going, Velvet, feed me. Oh, it's really growling at me. David, the layout of this makes it seem more flammable in the living area. You feel like there might be a fire in here? It's possible. It's possible. It's lovely. It's truly gorgeous. Did I miss a bathroom? Did I miss the bathroom? Or was there a bathroom in through here somewhere? Did I miss it? Hang on. Is it like a secret? Oh! Oh my God, I did miss the bathroom. Oh, whoopsies. Thank you very much, Vanilla. I will moisten my throat. Moist. One might start, perhaps. David, have you ever played... do you have the Adventure Awaits pack? Because have you ever played around with the imaginary friends? Because if you have an imaginary friend as a kid, like the evil one, it can actually teach you to start fires. So I had this in my Not So Berry Let's Play that I'm doing on YouTube. And we had the... I had my son grow up with this the evil imaginary friend, and he learned how to start fires. And I could walk around and I can start, set fire to absolutely everything. That the way that you've sunk the shower into the wall there, doesn't that look cool? The way that that's been done, I love that. That's the fitness stuff pack one, right? I love that. The fitness stuff pack actually has a surprisingly good build buy with it. It's really good. You have that. Have you tried starting fires and learning how to start fires with your imaginary friend? Because you should do that if that's your style of gameplay. Learn how to do that with your imaginary friend. David, I need to try that. I usually give the kids the snotty imaginary friend with the ponytails. Yeah, get the evil one, and she teaches you to start fires. So that might be your kind of vibe. There you go. All right, Ravi, please reveal to us which apartment you wanted to live in. And let me know, but I think it was number 3. I think it was number 3. But that was absolutely amazing. I would like to say, bring the hype for RaviTheRavio. That was incredible. 185,087 for the new Crest apartments. 4 bedrooms, 5 bathrooms, 30 by 20 lot. Fit so much in there. It was amazing. Well done. Ravi, the black one is the one I want in real life. Love me in Industrial Build. I knew it. I picked it. I win. Woohoo! David, how charming. Thanks for the cheering. Woo! Thank you. Stunning build. Incredible. Wasn't it, though? Like, absolutely gorgeous. I loved it. I loved it. It was so much to look at and so much for my eyeballs and so many creative ideas. It made me very happy. So thank you, Ravi, for that and for taking part. That was amazing. And I'm so proud of myself for picking which apartment. I picked it. Yeah. Okay, so next up we have the amazing VanillaScroll. Oh, Willow Creek. Oh, this isn't a this looked really awesome. This was a community lot. Yeah, we're gonna go visit that. Hooray! Okay, so we're on number 8, I think, for the day, which is pretty cool. We're doing really well here, aren't we? Fantastic. Ravi, now Velvet, no more stairs, please. Yeah. You should wait to see what next month is. No, I'm kidding. There's no stairs. Well, I mean, I think there's some stairs, but you get the choice of stairs and the amount of them for next one. I would like it to be early in the morning. Thanks very much, game. Ta-da! Magic! Now, where's my sim? Oops, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There we go. We'll reset him because he's burning to death. No! Damn. I killed Killian. R.I.P. Alright, well, there we go. I killed someone. I hope you guys are happy. I killed someone. Oh, man. Ravi, well, it was only a matter of time. It really was just a matter of time. Oh boy. Oh dear. Charcoal party time. Yep. Niscenna, Velvet, remind me we need to fix Nightbot. Okay. Niscenna, we need to fix Nightbot. Ghost boy. Yeah, and I'm gonna level with you guys. This is not the first Captain Hook that I have killed. This is the second one that I've had. So it's not my first Captain Hook. Oh boy. R.I.P. Captain Hook on the multiple kind of saves. Oh, it's shocking. Alright, let's get into the next one by the wonderful, talented VanillaScroll. Brilliant. Let's get it happening. Where are we at? Oh, we're at 3:14:35. Excellent. So this is called Willow Cave Station by VanillaScroll. This is a small business venue, 40 by 30 lot, 4 bathrooms. One of the oldest stations around, the Willow Caves train station is located in the Crawdad quarter of Willow Creek. You can stroll along the sidewalk, visit the Willow newsagents, read in the Cloud Book Cafe, watch the trains go past, or even party at the Pink Lemonade Roof nightclub. Although there seems to be something a little strange in the subway area behind the train, is that a regular maintenance door or does it lead somewhere else? Dun dun dun! Well, there you go. There's the question. Where does that door lead? It's a mystery. I love it. There we go. Okay, let's go and check this out because this is such a cool idea. I love this. How freaking cool. Like, how cool is this? Aaleyn, unfortunately I must leave now, but I'll definitely catch up all the rest of the builds of this day one tours afterwards. Amazing builds, everyone, so far. Bye, everyone. Thanks for being here, Aaleyn. I know it's very late for you, so thanks for staying up, and I will catch you next time around. But yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you for your wonderful build. I'll catch you later. Sleep well. Yes, look at this. How creative is this? I love the way that the train's been done, like through the tunnel and like on a little platform there. That is such a cool idea. And look at all the details. Oh, there's Grim disappearing. Bye, Grim. See you later. Probably. Mwah! See you, Aaleyn. Catch you next time. Look at all these details on this lot. Like, isn't that amazing? So we've got, like, you know, kind of like the newspaper thingies and like the bin and the map and everything around there. Like, look at the way that landscaping's been done over here with like the seating area and everything. Like, how cool. Yeah, it's super creative, Ravi. Just like such a cool idea. Like, you know, it's one of those things where you've got like this concept and you just kind of run with it. And yeah, just like it's been pulled off so beautifully. Like, it feels like, you know, it's just like a natural way for the train station to look. Like, I love this landscaping through here, and look like the little the way the fences have kind of been used to define the area, and then like the way the paving's been done as well, and we've got like the chessboards and everything through there, and you know, like the lights and stuff running through there. It just feels like such a natural community kind of area. And then you have like your mural and everything along there too. It just feels, yeah, very community. I think that's awesome. And I would say that Willow Creek is better off for having this build in it, for sure. So then we've got around here. I'll go look at all the layers in a minute. But I love that choice of the stairs as well, because they've got that decorative effect on it. So that looks really cool. And all of the landscaping in around there, the fountain work there, and the way that the fences have been used just is really clever. The colours are perfect as well, with the reds and like the kind of the beige running through, and then like a touch of the blue. You know, you can see the blue on the building, and then you can see like a bit of the blue on the stairs too. So it all, like, you know, is quite cohesive in the way that it's been done. David, wow, the vibe. Ravi, the landscaping is so good. Love the red brick colouring too. Contrasts well with the pale brick. Yes, it does. It works really well together, doesn't it? It just like works really well. So then that brings us through to our little cave. So we'll look at that as we go around. And then again, just like a little bit of graffiti on the wall. Love that. You know, it just feels like it's such a community space, and I think that's awesome. A little seating area. I love that with the, like, the little thing over the top of it. Drain pipe on there. Little details like that really do make a build feel, you know, authentic. So up here we have like a little cafe area. Oh, so like they talked about the description talked about like how there's like a little cafe in here in the train station. So yeah, this is our little seating area for the cafe, the outdoor seating, and like the entrance area. I'm going to come back around to the train, I think. Loop around from the other side. And then this is the stairs. So this is like more like, oh, this is the nightclub. Oh, yes. Rooftop nightclub. Yes, please. Obviously a little tricky in the rain, but on non-rainy nights, you would be able to have the best time up here. Plus, then you can see down into the cafe underneath, which is awesome. I love that idea. That's such a cool idea. Who doesn't love a rooftop party, though? Who doesn't love a rooftop party? So then down here, we've got like the cafe. Oh, so the cafe has a couple of entrances. Okay, cool. And then like some more seating. You can do painting while you're at the cafe as well. Love that. And then coming around here, we've got like ticket booth. Excellent. And entrance there. Oh, and that feels like it's old, kind of like ruined, and then like the building's kind of been built on top of it. Oh, I love that. Like the open area. Okay, I'm going to have another peek at that shortly. But also, can I just say, with the way that the train's been done through here, how cool is that? That is so cool. I'm digging it. And there, look, and it's just like it's done like it's over the water, and the way that the landscaping's been done. So you've thought about how to actually make the landscaping and the way to make the tunnel look organic in the space. You know, and make it all work, and just like, you know, like even like the construction things out the front, and you know, the rocks and stuff around. That's so cool. Rooftop bar, very nice, right? That's such a cool idea. The cave, yes. The train is so good. Yeah, the train is so good. Like you can imagine like it's a historical thing, and you know, they could do like little tours through the train and stuff like that. I feel like that's something that would organically work with that. Vending machine. Oh, cute little graffiti, well, like decals on the wall and stuff like that. Oh, I think the Sims are really enjoying their like little space out here, I've got to say. And okay, so it's the stairs up around there. All right, so let's have a wee look-see in here and see what the what is. I'm very curious to see what the things are that are in here. Like, look at all the details here with like the signage and like the post box and everything, and this, yeah, more signage. And then come in here. Ah, fascinating. See, it feels a little bit run down. Obviously, you're going to have the trains. And you know how, like, in train stations, you have the clocks for the different times and, you know, things like that. Can the trains be entered? Not by the Sims, no. I mean, I could take the camera in there. We can have a wee look. But the Sims themselves can't go in there. No, they're just purely debug items. No, I can't go in the... I can't go in the trains. That's as far as we can go on the trains. We can kind of see like the outline of it. There we go. That's the inside of the trains. No actual decoration of it. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, they debug. It'd be cool if you could, though. I love how this like area is like a little bit more run down. It just feels very train station-y, if that makes sense, and if that's a word. Oh, look at the way you've done the seating there. That's awesome. Oh, what's going on here? What are they doing? What's going on? There's quite a collection of people here. What are they up to? I don't actually know what they're doing. Are they waiting for something? Are they lining up for something? Are they waiting for tours? Are they... What exactly are they up to? It's quite a large group of people just kind of hanging out doing things. Oh, Kiwi, hello. How are you? Thank you. I will moisten my throat. Moist. Welcome on in. How's your Monday going? I know, me streaming on a Monday, a little odd, but here we go. We're doing tours today. And we're currently touring VanillaScroll's, a lovely, lovely train station. It's amazing. We've got a weird gathering of people. But this looks like the gift shop, right? So this is the gift shop area. Maybe they're all enthralled by this magazine. They all seem to be like staring at it. It's kind of weird, but fun. So many Sims are sus. I know, right? It's just like so weird. It's like, what are they doing? Why are they so enthralled? Kiwi, hello. I just got home from going on a school trip with Minnie. Oh, where was your school trip? If you don't mind sharing, or what was it? You don't have to specifically say where you were. But yeah, what sort of school trip was it? Was it fun? Did you have fun? And yeah, I guess it's lunchtime, half day, right? There's clay too. Oh, are they looking at the clay? Are they, yeah. What exactly are they up to? Interesting. They're definitely up to something there, but I love this. Like, it feels very like gift shoppy kind of, you know, like buy your tickets here kind of thing, right? And buy a few things while you're here. Love that. So they might be trying to buy things as well as possible. They went to the to a bird recovery center. Oh, that's nice. So they got to see how the birds are kind of taken care of, and you know, that sort of thing. Oh, that's really cool. That'll be a cool trip. I think kids would find that really interesting. They're always fascinated by that sort of thing, aren't they? So that would go, okay, so that takes us outside. Yeah. It's a little weird. Yeah, as a part of there's science they're doing. Oh, cool. So they're doing like a bit of science and development and, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that anything like with animals and, you know, a little bit of learning and that sort of thing, the kids, you know, seem to really enjoy. And yeah, did you have a fun trip? And did Minnie enjoy the trip as well? Have fun with it? Yeah, I really love the space because it feels like so authentic, like with the graffiti and stuff like that, because, you know, maybe it's unmanned at night and people come in and, you know, do the things. Maybe they're trapped. There's something weird going on there. I feel like they're just kind of like enthralled by something and just kind of standing there. But like he's moved around a bit, like Hook's moved around a bit, so I don't know. Let's see what he's doing. Yeah, that's what they're doing. You know what? They're standing there and they're viewing the magazine. That's what they're doing. They're standing there viewing the magazine. I guarantee you that's what they're all doing. So what if I reset him and get his needs? Will he go and view it again? Like they're all just like standing there viewing the magazine. Like insane people. It's weird. It's weird but interesting. Kiwi, she was happy that her mum went, aka me, but was interesting. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, my son always enjoys like if I'm able to get along to trips and that sort of thing, because you know it's just like it's a bonding thing, isn't it? And get a shared experience. Must be the newest edition. Yeah, must be. Like they're all like enchanted by it. I don't know. It's always interesting to see what the Sims get interested in, right? Oh, I love that little touch of purple in this bathroom with that tile. Ooh, that's pretty. This is a pretty train bathroom. I like this bathroom. It's nice. But yeah, the kids always enjoy when you go on trips with them, eh? As long as you're not embarrassing. Don't embarrass me, Mum. So that's like the family bathroom, right? Family bathroom, or the you know, if you've got like a wheelchair bathroom or something like that. I like that you've done that. You know, that little detail. That's very cool. You know, an accessible bathroom. That's the word I was going for. Accessible. Nice. That's a good, thoughtful thing to have. And then that goes outside. Okay, so that was the bathroom that can be accessed from outside. And then we've got the basement. So let's check out what the basement is. We'll go down to our basement level. Ooh, ticket booth down there. Nice. So what have we got in here? Oh, I like that it fits with the vibe that we've got upstairs. That's very cool. And with like the graffiti and the posters and the seating. So it's like a nice little kind of hangout area. Oh my god. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh, I love that you've done this like this. That is awesome. You've just taken the theme and done like an underground train area. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Vanilla. That's so creative and awesome. I love it. What a cool use of the basement space to put a train underneath it. I was not expecting a train, so I'm just like blown away. David, clever, Kiwi, let's catch the subway. Yeah, exactly. Kiwi, have you ever been on a subway? I've been on a subway. I've been in a subway in London, and I've been in America as well. And it's an interesting experience. We don't have the subway here, so yeah. Kind of like, you know, find subways interesting. Sim subway system, yes. Exactly. We need one. Maybe that's how they travel around, is by the Sim subway system. And then like the little door coming in through there. That is so cool. What a wicked idea for the basement. Thumbs up. That is awesome. So it's like another entrance to like another train system. You've been on the train in Wellington? That doesn't like, it's not a subway train though, is it? It's like the tram going around. But yeah, I haven't been on that one, but I've been on other trams. It's very cool. Calamity, absolute magic. Yes. Yeah, no, it doesn't go underground or anything, right? Yeah. It's a different experience, like going to the underground ones. David, you like the tube? Toronto has a great subway. Yeah, like those bigger cities have like those really good transport systems and stuff. New Zealand does not have those really good transport systems. Not underground, no, sadly. Yeah. We don't really have much of a train system whatsoever. Like Auckland has like a bit of one. It's probably the best way to describe that. Auckland has a bit of one, but yeah, it's not really a big transport system for us here in New Zealand. So it should be, but it's not. But yeah, Auckland does have a bit of a system, so you can kind of get around on the train for public system. But yeah, we don't have any subway. Ravi, you prefer trams to subway trains? Interesting. Just because it's sort of like above ground and a little nicer stuff. David, my city only has buses. How blah. Yeah, same here. We only have buses as well. We don't have trains or anything. But we're pretty small. We're a pretty small city as far as things go. Okay, let's check out the cafe. What do we got in the cafe? This is cool. I've been really enjoying this build. Oh, I love the purple tones. Oh, that's so pretty. With the book cafe. Love it. Sims love book cafes. They do sit there and leave books everywhere. They're messy little rascals. I love that contrast in the color of the wallpapers as well there with the flooring. That's so nice. It's so nice. Digging it. I love that. That is so cute. And look, they're having a good time in the corner. Look at them having the bestest time there. Ravi, yes, get to see the city as you travel through it. I lived in a city with a tram system, so biased. Ah, fair enough. I get that. It's like, you know, you're familiar with it. You know how good it is, right? Okay, so that was our outdoor area. And that was that there. I think that might be about it, if I got that right. Have I missed anything? That was really sweet. I like that. So we've got our rooftop nightclub. And then we've got our cafe there with the book cases and stuff. And then we've got our gift shop area, which is very enchanting for the Sims, and our locker zone. And then we've got our big bathroom space. And then we've got our incredible underground railway. Oh my gosh, that was such a cool build. And the Sims are absolutely loving it. So, you know, that's a plus for them. Oh my gosh, that was so good. David, one of my all-time fave campy horror films was made in New Zealand. Oh, which one was that? There's been a few good New Zealand horror films. Could I please get some snaps and chats, some fabulous hype for VanillaScroll's Willow Cave Station? That was epic. Such a cool idea. It has the peace and quiet and the convivial traits, small business venue. I think this is awesome. You did it so well. You should be proud. And can I just say, extra snaps, this only uses 3 packs, by the way, folks. 3 packs. That's it. It just uses businesses and hobbies, get together, and werewolves. How has this not been downloaded more? It is awesome. Well done, Vanilla. I thank you so much for taking part. That was really, really very cool. Thank you for all the snaps, everyone. Well deserved, right? I love all the hype. It's good. So we're going to head over to Solani next, and we're going to see Sugisakiya's lovely home here, because this looks amazing. And you guys know I love some Solani, so let's get some Solani in our life, because I think we need it. I always need it. What am I calling? It was called Dead Alive in the US, made by Peter Jackson. Yes, I've seen that. It's been a long time though, so I don't remember. That wasn't the one with Michael Jackson? Not Michael Jackson. Michael J. Fox. Michael Jackson. It's not the one with... No, it's not the one with Michael J. Fox, is it? Is it? Gallery has been buggy, though, in the algorithm. Oh, yeah. The gallery's poop. The gallery is a hot mess right now, so it's really hard to get any sort of downloads on anything with the gallery right now, so... It's not the build's fault. It's the fact that nobody can find anything on the gallery right now. Zombies from a rabbit monkey bite. Yeah, I've seen that. It's been a while, though. It's been a while. But I've definitely seen that. I know I've seen the Peter Jackson one. And there's like, yeah, the one with Michael J. Fox and stuff. That was quite good. But I can't remember what that was called. Shocking memory. But that's been a while as well since I've seen that. Kiwi, like, I'm glad in the next update they're fixing the issue with trying to remove something off the gallery when you currently can't. Oh my gosh, yes, not being able to delete things on the gallery is annoying as. Yeah, not a fan of this nonsense. Also, having the filter so it's now instead of popular would be fantastic. That would be great, wouldn't it? That would be great. This looks so lovely. I love the idea of a Greek build in Solani. Like, I think that's going to be gorgeous. Very, very excited to check this one out. Where are we? We're 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 56 seconds in. And this is the Greek House Stair Shell by Sugisakiya. And it's 152,735 simoleons, 40 by 30 lot, 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. This is a Greek summer house. And you know what? Actually, not too many packs on this one. It looks gorgeous. Oh, there was some lot traits as well with this. I've not been very good with saying what the lot traits are. But the lot traits are homey, natural light, and bracing breezes. It looks so good. I know, like, you know, Tartos is such a great place for Greek builds, but I think they work so well in Solani as well. Like, look how gorgeous and perfectly situated this looks. Like, it looks so naturally perfect here. Just, like, so seasidey. Yes, exactly, Kiwi. It feeling very coastal. Also, don't forget to heart the ones you've done so far. Ah, Kiwi. I never do that, which is bad. I know. I should, but I don't. I actually have a checklist that I use on my PC, so I remember who I've seen and who I haven't. But yeah, I'm never any good at favoriting anything and remembering to do it. I just don't. I'm sorry, I just don't do it. Ravi, it's the filter that annoys me most with the gallery at the moment. Just sucks right now for everyone. Yeah, this is the filter that annoys me the most as well, because nobody can see the new builds coming through, and it's just, yeah, it's really frustrating. Kiwi, only an idea. I do it every time, so I know if I did it. Yeah. It's a smart idea, Kiwi. It's a good idea. I just never remember to do it because I have like I have a whole checklist on my PC that I go through because I've got a whole big long list. And yeah, tick it off as I go. But yeah, the heart way is a good way to do it. And I should do it that way, but I don't know. I'm stuck in my ways. I'm an old dog. I don't learn the new tricks, I guess. David, wowee. It is. Ravi, you love a Solani build. So do I. So this makes me extremely happy. And like the soft off-white and the blues are just like such a Greek color palette, and I just like, yes, love it. It's so Mediterranean, isn't it? Vanilla, I agree, it's gorgeous. Ravi feels very Grecian in the style in this build. Yeah, and it's like such a different vibe. Like, you think about all the different things that people have done with this shell and just gone in such a different creative direction with it, and I just love it. Oh my gosh, that tile, I love this tile. Oh, it's so pretty. I haven't been using it enough lately, but it's such a gorgeous tile. And I love the way that the flowers have been used around the side, like in the red, like that little pop of color. And then using the red around the place, and like using the little pots there to put the plants in as well. It's such a clever idea. Yeah, that's the tile from Jungle Adventures. Yes, that's the one. So yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, that combination of that pop of red around the place with the landscaping is really quite stunning. It is really, really good. They have done like an amazing job of just making this look so Mediterranean, and like, you know, everyone has done like such a good job of like making this shell evolve into, you know, something else. And look at that beautiful tile and all the little beautiful blue details around there. So stunning. Kiwi, glad I got back from a turbo ad in time to see this gorgeous build. Fantastic. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Kiwi. Yeah, I think that's exactly it, Calamity. Like, it feels like you would go here and you would just enjoy the vibes of it just because it's so relaxing and so beautiful. Like, it's got really serene, peaceful kind of, you know, feel to it. And I think that's gorgeous. And I love the way that the landscaping's been done here. Just like, again, you know, the way that the red has been used throughout on both the wall ivy and around the plants around the build. Oh my gosh, and look at that view from this house. Oh, yes please, yes please. Stunning. Look at that. And I love the way that the beautiful pool's been done around here as well. This is one of the few lots that you can put a pool in, fortunately, in Solani, because obviously a lot of the lots, with the water lots, you can't put pools in. Or basements. So I guess you had to be really smart about which lot you were placing it on, because this build does have a basement in it. So there's probably only a limited amount of places that you could actually put this build in Solani as it was. So yeah, they really thought about that. Ravi, you'll take a vacation here, please. Yes, me too. It's just like, I would take any excuse to go on vacation in Solani, and going to visit this house would absolutely be the perfect excuse. Like, look at that good, big, gorgeous pool. Oh, it's so lovely. Oh my gosh. And I love that they've used greenery around the house in like a variety of different ways, like in pots and on the walls and just like on the roofing and that sort of thing as well. And then like, you know, going up as ivy on the walls. It's been such a cool little you know, addition of having like, you know, different styles of plants around the place. So I do love that. It's really lovely. Safety, safety. We do appreciate safety here. And the ladder going in. I love the way that the ladder's like quite high here. And they are functional like that as well. So you can lift the ladders up and still have them be functional if you have like, you know, them going off different spaces and stuff. Oh, the little wind chime off to the side. Shall we have a look at what's on the balconies? Look at all that work there with the fencing going around the top and then like the, you know, the plants on top of it. It's fantastic. I love that choice of tile. It just works with this build so perfectly. It really, really does. Oh my gosh. Such a cute little seating area, and again, just using that greenery so wonderfully. And look, I feel like the sim that lives in here really does love gardening. That was the vibe that I got just because of all the greenery and stuff. And I can sort of see little nods to it around the place. And yeah, the way that they've used like the height in different ways around the build. I think that was one of the fascinating things about this particular shell was the way that I was asking you guys to actually use height in the build to create like different levels and like think about how those different levels were going to be used within the build. And you guys have all done such a wonderful job of utilizing those different levels in different ways. And yeah, I've been really, really loving it. Ravi, you love the plants, so good. Yes, so do I. I love bringing greenery to the build, and I think it just adds like, you know, a whole, you know, new sort of pretty element to the build, and like the cute little wind chimes around there and the seating. Okay, so then we can go up there, and then we can get up to the top. How do you get up to the rooftop garden? Oh, yeah, around that side. Yes, we've seen that. And then up the top, what do we got? So we've got like a beautiful skylight looking down. We've got a barbecue area, seating, and a nice little chill-out area, and something for the kids to do. Perfect. I love that. David, you can almost feel the ocean breeze. Me too. Like you're sitting up here and like you're sitting here. This is your view as you're sitting on this rooftop and you're hanging out with the family. I mean, hello. Are you going to be sad about this view? I don't think so. It's stunning. Very, very happy. Oh, look, a little birdhouse up there as well. That's so cute. I love that. And like the little napkins and stuff. Nice for the barbecue times. That's so good. Amazing views, amazing views, amazing views. And this house just fits perfectly in this area. Oh, look, it's Ravi's house from last time. Hi, Ravi's house from last time. Oh, funny. Okay, now I've got to find the front door. Now, you guys know I've been having trouble with front doors, but I think this is it. Oh, look, they've done the open basement area. Oh, that's cool. All right, we'll check out the basement when we go inside, because I think there should be a stair inside for the basement too, but yes. I recycled my save and put like the Stair Shell on top of the Trait Shell challenge, so that's fun. All right, knock, knock, knock. We're coming in. Let's have a wee look in here. Ooh, the blue. Oh my gosh. This is lovely. Wow, so pretty. I think with just having that skylight right above there in the kitchen, and it's just so sunny and open and lovely. Oh my gosh, look at all the beautiful clutter as well. Okay, let's spin around. So that's our lovely entrance area. Love it. We've got our burglar alarm, our alarms, our umbrellas, our little bits and pieces, and a poop place for the kitties. Meow. Oh, that's gorgeous. And I like how the kitchen is up on a platform. This definitely feels like a pet-friendly, child-friendly home, because, you know, you can sort of see like the little hints of family in there and like the pet bowls and everything like that. How gorgeous. And I love the big open plan kitchen. It would be so good to cook in here. You'd have so much room to like spread out and like have all your ingredients out and everything. It would be good. You're not crammed in this one. Love it. And like all the details with the clutter and stuff on there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh man, that tiling is just doing it for me. Really is. Okay, so then... oh, this is the upstairs area. And then we go down. Oh, interesting. I feel like they've pulled the build down a level. That's what I feel like they've done here. This is cool. I like this. Cute little room. I love that tile, of course. Jungle Adventure. Hello. Jungle Adventure is so good to build with. If you don't have Jungle Adventure, it's one of the packs that I would say get that in your life, because if you're a builder, it's a really, really good building pack. Really good. So then, intrigued how they've done this. So that was going up, and then so we've got the level going down. So that was going up to our rooftops. Okay, no, they haven't pulled this down. I'm imagining things. But then this goes down to this area here, and then we go to the next part of the house. Right, so this is our living room space. Oh my gosh. Definitely cat friendly. I love that. You know, very, very VelvettB approved. If we're looking to have cats in the house, yes, please. Thank you very much. And look at that with the little touches of blue and the beautiful decoration everywhere. I feel like that blue flooring is just, that's the glue that's holding this build together. I feel like, you know, it's that little piece of glue that's holding the build together and like pulling all the other pieces just into a cohesive look, and it's just working so perfectly. It really is. Gorgeous, gorgeous little lounge space. And then what have we got through here? Look at the aquarium. See, we've really got to start using those aquariums better, don't we? I really, really do. More kitty stuff, and we've got the decoration box. So then what's in each of these rooms? Ooh, here we go. Oh my gosh, what a gorgeous bedroom. Ooh, pretty with the stone and all the decorations around there. How lovely is this? What a gorgeous space. And again, pet friendly. We've got like a little artist zone in the corner and a little office area if we need that as well. Cat toys, cat beds, and the paintings and everything everywhere. Oh, how stunning. Isn't that just gorgeous? I love the color. Like the blues are just so pretty. Yee, happy days, make me happy in my eyes. All right, what have we got through then the next door? Oh, the bathroom. Gorgeous. I love it. Oh, something's happened there. Something's happened there, but that's okay. I think everything's got a little displaced in that section, but that's all right. This sometimes happens with the gallery, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, the gallery. The gallery. Woe is the gallery. But I love the colours and everything in here. They're really gorgeous. Really nice. It's lovely. I feel like something's happened with the things slipping around there. Okay, and then the next room. Let's have a peep-see in here. A little kid's room. How lovely. Oh, I love this. Like the combo of this single bed over the toddler bed. I never do that, and that's such a clever idea. I should be more creative, I think, with my beds, my bunk beds, because I think, you know, you can actually do quite a lot with those bunk beds, really. You know, you can put like couches under there, you can put desks under there, you can put like a double bed coming out that way under there, dressers under there. Like there's so much you can actually clip in underneath the bunk beds, and I really don't get creative enough with that. So that's a cool idea, and I love like it's a little messy as well. Like, you know, the kids have just like left a mess playing with the toys and stuff in there. That's adorable. Okay, and then we've got one more door through here. Love that brick. That's nice. That's really pretty. I love those Jungle Adventure lamps. I actually don't use them enough, but there's actually some really nice swatches with those lamps. I like those lamps, and I actually really love these side tables just because they're small. They're from Seasons, and they're actually one of the smaller side tables in the game. Like sometimes if you've got like a cramped space, I really love using those ones just because they are of the smaller variety. But it's also like a nice matching set too. So you got the dresser as well as the side table, which is nice. It's such a nice build. Yeah, it is such a nice build, Ravi. I agree. It's like it's so pretty. Oh, look at this bathroom. Oh, I like the bath on the angle there. And look at all the beautiful clutter there with the candles and stuff. That's gorgeous. We've seen some nice bathrooms today, haven't we? It's been really quite a treat on the old eyeballs, the old bathrooms. It's been nice to see them. Ravi, we need some more smaller side tables. Some of them are huge. Oh my God. The side tables in the game are just ridiculously oversized. Like ridiculously oversized. There are very few that actually are a decent size. And, you know, I love those ones. But yeah, just some of them are just like, what is going on? They're just like, you look at them in comparison to like a chair or something like that. You put them beside a chair and they're just like freaking enormous. You're like, what is going on here? What were they thinking with the size of this? It probably has to do with maybe like the way that they do the snapping for shelves and stuff. But yeah, it's just kind of like it's a bit wild. Now, what do we have here? This looks funky. This looks like a fun, like, hangout. Oh my god, they've got like a whole, like, nightclub in their basement. How epic is that? Oh my gosh, I love it. And, like, the way that the lights are sort of glowy and everything in here. So we've got a dance floor, we've got a stage, we've got a bar. That's such a surprise. I love it. Kiwi, it's annoying they play up, of course, when sizing down too. Yeah, like it's really hard to actually get to put clutter on top of them when you size them up and size them down. Yeah, I feel you on that one. It's just yeah, it's just all in all irritating that they're just like so big and clunky. They feel that's what it is. It's like so big and clunky. I love this, like a little hangout spot in the basement. How fun is this? It's so cool. And like the light down there, and we've got the lights for the stage. David, ooh, blue-tastic. Party basement! Yes, it's a party basement. I was not expecting a party basement, but that's awesome. Awesome party basement. You think like this beautiful family home, and then you get down to the basement, you're like, whoa, surprise! I love a surprise. That blue tile. Oh my gosh, I just want to build with it now. That is stunning. I think we found everything through here. That was such a cool build. And then, like, the surprise party basement was amazing. Yes. Kiwi, we will find Velvet on the dance floor in the basement. You will. I love dancing. So, yeah, I would absolutely be in the basement dancing. I'd be like, you know, being so cool. I would be the coolest, man. I would be the coolest kid in the playground. I'd be doing the Carlton dance. Could I get some snaps in chat, please, for the Greek House Stair Shell Challenge by Sugisakiya? That was amazing. Such a beautiful build and so perfectly placed in Solani. You did so well with that. Up on the gallery now, 40 by 30, 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Amazing. Loved it. Thank you for the hype, everyone. Oh, that was so good, wasn't it? What a lovely build. Yeah, I've got a problem with my clips with the Nightbot at the moment. There's something going on there. Nightbot's been naughty. Naughty, naughty Nightbot. Thank you, everyone. That was so good. I think we are checking things out. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to do 2 more builds for today. So we are going to go and see... Oh, we're off to Tartosa next to see Derbstah's wonderful build. Here we go. And we're going to move my lovely pirate into the Rufio de Pirati lot. Here we are. It's my ghost pirate, because he's died again. Like, look, see, I'll show you guys. See, I've got 2 ghosts. I've got 2 ghost pirates in my game, because I've killed two Captain Hooks. Whoopsies. Silly me. I'm murdering pirates left, right, and centre. I don't actually have anything technically against some pirates. Some pirates I do have stuff against, but in the case of Captain Hook, I have nothing against Captain Hook, and I am not on a mission to murder all the Captain Hooks that I see. But in this instance, I have done a little bit of killing of the Captain Hooks. Multiple Captain Hooks at this point, so whoopsies. Silly me. Ravi, I'm going to head off to sleep as it's almost 2 a.m. here. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Bye. Thank you, Ravi. Thanks for being here, and I will catch you next time around. Get some good rest, hey, and enjoy your day off tomorrow. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, this is pretty. Hang on, am I on the right side? Hang on. Am I on the right side? I think I'm on the right side. Yes. Holy prettiness, Batman. This is gorgeous. Ooh, wait. Hot diggity dog. Look at this. Da, 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 da. Okay. Here we go. This is the Stair Shell Challenge, and this is by Derbstah. It's a wedding venue. 187,425 simoleons, 30 by 20 lot, 1 bedroom, 3 bathrooms. Built on Refugio de Pirati in Tartosa for the Stair Shell Challenge, a full wedding venue with honeymoon suite, pool, getting ready, and ballroom for a wedding. Grand Ball, a romantic lot for your Sims wedding venue community lot. That is amazing. I love this. This is super pretty. Like, look at all the lovely, lovely, loveliness of it all. Oh my gosh. Can I get married here? Although I got married in Puerto Rico, so I'm not going to complain about where I got married. I got married on a beautiful beach in Puerto Rico, so yes. But if I was having a second wedding, like getting remarried to my husband, like this would be a pick because seriously, so pretty. Kiwi, look at all that greenery, right? And Calamity, it's like a fairy tale. That's such a great way to describe it. It is. It's exactly like a fairy tale, like wedding place. Tartosa is the perfect place for this. It just looks so, so stunning. Oh my gosh. Who needs to have a wedding venue in their game where their Sims get married in this? Because I think this is a stunner. Look at all those details with all of the, like, all the beautiful plants running around here. And I love the fact that they've used those windows. It just adds to the, you know, the sense of decoration around there. And I think having that blue trim from City Living has actually got like a Mediterranean feel to it. So it just works in with that Mediterranean vibe. And the roofing as well, obviously figuring into that too. The open like archways again, just like, you know, digging into that sort of that Mediterranean style vibe. And oh my gosh, it really is. It's like somewhere you would dream of getting married. Like you would go to Italy and get married in like you know, an old Mediterranean villa like this, and it's all like covered in beautiful flowers and ivies, and it's just like, you know, oh, stunning. How absolutely gorgeous is it? What a great idea for this shell to turn it into a wedding venue. Oh my gosh, everybody's been so creative with what they turn these shells into. It's amazing. Look at that. Oh, that beautiful space there with all the flowers on it. So pretty. And I love that fountain from Tea Time Solarium. It's so good. Cosmegos, it's fancy. Yes, it's super fancy. Wow. Seriously, like if you're needing a wedding venue in your game, and I think we do need more wedding venues in the game, because if you're me and just start a new save, you only have one. And I need to be better at adding more wedding venues and stuff into my game, because it gives you more options and more places for your Sims to go. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh, with the seating and everything out there. Oh, it's absolutely stunning. Wow. The way it's all been laid up with the ivy and the plants and stuff everywhere, like all sorts of different plants, but like it's the softness of the choice of colors as well with the pinks and everything running through. Pinks and purples and whites, and it's just really soft and beautiful. So then we got like a little seating area out here. Oh, the Tea Time Solarium kit. I mean, how good is that kit? And how perfect does it look in this venue? Wow. This would be such a romantic little like couple, you know, couple's meal for two after they get married. Oh, I adore that. That's gorgeous. So pretty. My hubby and I had a wedding lunch together as well. We got married sort of around about lunchtime, I think it was, and we ran around and we did our wedding photos in like an old Spanish fort. Like our wedding photos are just like amazing. And yeah, we had like lunch on the beach as well. There's like a cafe on the beach, like right near where we got married. So we had like lunch on the beach as well, and it was just like so gorgeous. And yeah, I'm just like imagine like, you know, after you get married, you have like a nice little like brunch or something like that out on the balcony. Or if you're staying there in the honeymoon kind of area, you know, you would really sort of enjoy a nice, like, you know, romantic lunch or dinner or whatever for two on the balcony. It would be so lovely. That sounds perfect, right? It does sound perfect. So, so lovely. Okay, so then we've got like, oh my gosh, look at this wedding area. Had to get the right side of that. Had to come in from the right side, otherwise it was going to be dreadful. Because you got to get the right view. Okay, we'd thought of eloping, but we know our parents would have been happy even though they would be there. We didn't have anybody at ours. We just eloped without anyone. But to be fair, asking people to pay to go to like Puerto Rico on the other side of the world, as we eloped, was just, you know, that was too much for us. So what we did is we threw a reception when we got home and did like invited everybody to that and did like, you know, we got dressed up in all our wedding stuff that we, you know, wore and like my wedding dress and stuff, and we cut the cake and we did all the stuff there. So they weren't there for the actual ceremony, but we did the reception stuff. Cosmegos, we eloped so we could buy a house. We eloped and we didn't even be able to buy a house. We just eloped because we couldn't plan a wedding. It was just like, it was too much. I was just like, I just hate this whole planning thing. I don't want to do it. And so we eloped. So we did like the honeymoon and the wedding all in one. So we went to America and we did like Vegas and LA and yeah, went to Puerto Rico as well. So it was pretty amazing. Because plus I would have hated all the attention on me, so elopement was the better choice. Fair enough too. Like, you know, it's not the vibe for everybody. I think, you know, there's arguments for doing both, and you know, you just do whatever's right for you is really the essential end of the thing, isn't it? Just do what's right for you, whatever that may be. I love the way that this has been done with the wedding arch in front of that wedding decoration as well. Like, this would be so pretty to walk down. And I love how this section actually matches the roof as well. Like, that is so cool. Kiwi, our wedding anniversary is in 2 weeks plus our get-together one. Oh, that's so sweet. Happy anniversary coming up for you, Kiwi. That's so nice. Oh, it's a good way, like, to remember, like, if you have, like, the dates kind of combined and stuff as well. We got married 3 days before my husband's birthday. So, like he said, then he can't forget our wedding anniversary. He did forget 1 year, but beyond that, he's mostly remembered, so I guess it worked. He's done a good job of remembering. Okay, so we've got like the upstairs area. We'll have to pop up there, but I want to pop up to the roof and see what we've got on the roof. Oh my gosh, we've got a rooftop pool. That's so cool. Cosmigos, we've been married for 10 years this September. Ooh, good effort. Yeah, we came up to 15 years in January. Our anniversary's in January, so 15 years. Crazy, right? Good job. Decade. Excellent. David, how did you like Las Vegas? I've never been. I've been to Vegas twice, and I love Las Vegas. It's just fun. But I'm a little bit of a gambler, so I love going on the tables and having fun and like going around, you know, just like cruising around the slots and that sort of thing. I don't really drink anymore, but I think I probably would if I was in Vegas because, you know, you obviously get all the free drinks and stuff like that. And just like, I don't know. It's just, it's over the top. It's wild and it's just loads of fun. You just kind of let go a little bit in Vegas, I think. It's a good time. Kiwi, yeah, been together 11 years and married too. Oh, good effort. Good effort. 11 years over the decade mark as well. Kiwi got together on 26th of May and married on the 25th of May. Oh, that makes it easier then. That makes it easier. It does for sure. Can you? Just don't have to remember too many dates. Love the jaw drop. Like, my eyes just going boingy, boingy, boingy. I love this. Like the upstairs pool and that like choice of the teal blue as well is just like eye popping. Love that. I was not expecting a rooftop pool, so it was quite a nice surprise. Quite the nice surprise. It does make it easier, yeah. Just like it's around this time of year, so it's just like, right, well, we've got this, and then it's like I just have to remember the one kind of date almost. It's almost like that. Okay, I want to peek inside. This is like outstandingly gorgeous through and through. I love it. It's making me want to just like put flowers on everything. I'm hard pressed not to do that most days anyway, to be fair. Not put flowers on everything. Oh my gosh, look at this with the dance floor and the food. Oh, how good is it with that mural as well? Like, look at this. And the couple's table at the front. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, haven't they used the flowers just so effectively in this build? And like the beautiful colors, like so soft and romantic and lovely. Look at this. And they've got the little stage up there as well. Oh, I love that. Like with the piano and the band and everything. How fantastic is that? Oh, and the cake. Oh my God, they put a wedding cake in here. Oh, the details of that. Oh my gosh. And they use the flowers to be like the decoration on the cake. That's so creative. Oh, I adore that. And look at that. Oh, look at that with the like the drinks bar and that sort of thing. That's really cool. I love that idea of using that wedding plinth behind there as like as a bar back. That's a clever idea. I really love that. Remember that. Vanilla, it was really nice. Kiwi, that is the way hubby wanted our wedding date to go. Like if I waited longer to get married, it wouldn't be like till 2029 where it would land on a weekend for the dates they wanted. Oh yeah. Well, there you go. Got the dates that you wanted and made it work. Perfect. Yeah, I guess you would have to yeah, manipulate things so that it could be back to back like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, well, there you go. You got your perfect dates. 2 years ago. 2 years ago. 2 years ago? 3 years ago almost. Almost 3 years ago, right? Wow. This is stunning. Oh, and then that goes down to the basement. Okay, I'm curious as to what's in the basement. We'll have a wee look at that in a second. So that goes out to the little seating area out there. Oh, and then that goes through right all the way through here. Okay, that's cool. Love it. So then what's in here? Does this go outside as well? Yes, so that goes outside too. Okay, so let's have a quick nosy in the basement, and we'll go up and look at the second floor as well. Here we go. Ah, the bathroom's down here. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you come down here and perhaps get, changed and, prepared and everything down here. Yes, look at those gorgeous bathrooms. Love that. Okay, that's perfect for the guests. Wonderful. Gorgeous space too. David, this place would make me cry. Weddings depress me. Meh. Oh, poor David. Weddings don't depress me at all, but yeah, I get that. It's not for everybody. It can be a bit of a sad fear. It is very well done. Very well done. It can make your heart hurt a little bit. I get it. Particularly if you're single and stuff. Fully get that. I love this. Like it's such a gorgeous space and such a good way to use that basement as well. Okay, then we're going to go back up. And I'm going to go back out here. So I think there are stairs. Yes, the stairs are up here. So we're going to go blump, blump, blump all the way upstairs. And we're going to go, oh, look at that fountain. That's pretty, which is what I mean. You're not meant to have one. Well, you know what? Sometimes some people just don't get married, do they? It's not a necessity in life, but it's a nice thing to have if you want to go down that route. Not everybody wants to get married either. I have I've got friends that just are in a relationship but never plan to get married. So I think different strokes for different folks, I think, on that one. And whatever choice you make is the right choice for you. And hopefully it is a choice. Ooh, look at this with a little nail area. It's a little hard to see, but there we go. Look at that, like a cute little nail area. That's so cute. And the robe there for getting ready. Oh, fantastic. And look, the bride and groom. Oh my gosh. Haven't they done such a marvelous job of adding in the details, like having the bride and the groom and like the tux and the wedding gown ready to go, and like the wedding cake downstairs as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is cute. Like, just, it's beautiful. And just the thought and the care that's gone into the details of this is magnificent. Oh, I adore that. I adore that so much. Oh, there's a little door there. Speaking of doors. Ah, the bathroom. Yes, please keep that private. Keep that private. Oh, the bath. Oh my gosh, I love how it's up on a little platform in the corner there. How epic would that be? Like sitting in the bath and like, oh, and then like the bed and everything there. Oh my gosh, this is definitely luxurious and divine. Like, you would have to have a few bucks for this wedding venue, I'd say. On the way the shower's been done too. Oh my gosh, you can like step down into the shower, into that area. Wow. Vanilla, that's clever with the mannequins. Yeah, it really is like such a cool little detail. I thought so with the wedding cake as well. And they got the watch in there beside there, like a jewelry case. How stunning. What a beautiful honeymoon suite. It really, really is. And then I think you can go out through there? Is there a, oh, that's the pool. Okay, that makes sense. And I'm just seeing if there's a way that you can kind of get onto here. No, I think you can only get out through the stairs. Yeah, okay. Cool. That is amazing. I love that. What a gorgeously, epically lovely space, honestly. Just the thought that they've put into how it's going to be all laid out and the way that the bath's been done and stuff like that is very cool. Oh my gosh. Let's just check we found everything. The rooftop pool was such a surprise. I didn't see that, so I was like, wow. And then like the details with like them had the mannequins and the wedding cake and just all of the flowers. It was truly, truly just absolutely gorgeous. And then we got the downstairs there. We've got the bathroom going into there for the venue. Wow. Okay, if you guys need a wedding venue in your life, can I recommend the Stair Shell challenge by Derbstah? Could I get some snaps in chat, please? That was amazing. What an incredible build. That was gorgeous. Actually, not too many packs, like a few, but not too many as well. So hopefully it'll be nice and accessible for people to download, because that deserves downloads for sure. I mean, all of these builds do, but wow, that was just amazing. I loved it. Thank you so much for taking part, Derbstah. I just thought that was stunning, stunning, stunning all the way through. Wow. All right, guys, we're going to do our last build for the tours for today, and then we're going to have more tours for tomorrow. So we've got through 11 today, and it'll leave us 10 tours for tomorrow, barring any last minute entries, which sometimes do happen, and that's fine. It happens. So we're going to go over and see AsphodelMoon next, and we are off to Evergreen Harbour. This will be cool. There we go. Get our little ghosty fella in there. Perfect. Get in there, Hooky. Get in there. And where are we? Oh, 4 hours in. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Not too bad. We've got a few tours to get through, so we've done really well with time. Da, 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 da. I'd say probably lucky that Hook's already dead, because I imagine that all of the skipping time is making him very uncomfortable for the most part. Alrighty, so our next build is by AsphodelMoon and is called the Eco-Friendly Apartments. Hi, Marcus Flex. And this is a 159,699,000 simoleon house, 30 by 20 lot, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. Oh my gosh, and it's only 1 pack. Wow. Okay, so this is limited pack. Extra snaps on that, by the way, Asphodel. Fantastic. Base game and eco lifestyle only. Welcome to the eco-friendly apartments, where the environment is our top priority. Everything in these 2 modern and luxurious apartments is green friendly. Built in the heart of Evergreen Harbour, these apartments are fantastic for anyone who loves gardening, upcycling, and diving into dumpsters. Don't forget the community basement space with everything your little green heart could need and desire. Built using only base game and eco lifestyle. Amazing. Yeah, 1 pack. Isn't that awesome? Vinny, these builds are all fantastic. Tell me about it. Like, I've been such a lucky girl. I've been the luckiest girl today. I've seen all these amazing things. Kiwi, all this looks good, doesn't it? I love the eco lifestyle pack, so I'm like digging this. Vanilla 1 pack. Whoa. I know. Like, it's a good challenge. Like, taking on a shell challenge with only 1 pack, like, that's pretty solid effort already. But I'm loving the grey, the black, and that pop of green. Isn't that gorgeous? And the way that the fences have been used to add, like, you know, that sort of like sense of height there to the house. I think that's very cool. And plus, like, a little bit of decoration, because those are quite decorative. I think it's a little cloudy. Bring on the sunshine, my friends. Bring on the sunshine. And the little bird, the little birdhouse. Words are not coming out of my mouth very well at this point. Talking for 4 hours straight will do that to you. Makes words hard. Oh, that door is practically hidden there, isn't it? Didn't even see that hardly. Oh, look, we've got the little library and we've got the bike there. Because, of course, we're going to bike everywhere. We're not going to drive. We're definitely going to bike everywhere. We're very, very conscious of the environment. That wallpaper is fantastic with that. And look, so we've got our solar panels around there. Oh, I didn't even know this existed. This is obviously a debug item, but having like the little like coffee cart with the bike, so that's their job. Like, they make organic coffee and they bike around with it, and that's how they make their money. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Love that idea. That is awesome. Really digging into the eco lifestyle. Yes. And look at this. We've got our garden out the back. We've got our insects. Gorgeous. A dumpster under there for a bit of dumpster diving. Perfect. So we can definitely do a little bit of simple living off the land there. Very into that. I don't think I could probably do it myself because I'm terrible at gardening. So I'm in admiration of anyone that can, you know, grow their own food and live off the land. Very much in admiration of that, because I'm not very capable of it myself. I seem to be okay at growing potatoes because I accidentally funny story. I this we've got like this little tiny like garden kind of box garden thing around the back of our house, and I was like, I wonder if I could grow potatoes. So I put like a bit of potato down into the ground. And anyway, these potatoes have been growing for about 2 years since I had this question and put these potatoes in the ground. But the problem with that is that the cats poop there. So like I'm growing these potatoes and I can't stop them from growing. They just keep on growing and growing and growing, but the cats poop there. So no, I'm not going to eat them because yeah, it's the cat poop garden. But I was just kind of curious whether or not I could actually grow potatoes. And it turns out, yes, I can grow potatoes. But yeah, I just don't eat them because of the because they grow in the cat poop garden. And I just like I can't stop them from growing. Like they keep popping up. Like all of these little potato sprouts keep popping up. Anyway, that's my one experience with trying to grow food. Is like the cat poo potatoes. Yes, the cat poo potatoes. So yeah, I turns out potatoes are easy to grow, but yeah, you just got to watch out for where you grow them because yeah, cat poop potatoes might catch on. I don't think they will. I think you would be hard pressed to get anybody to want to eat cat poop potatoes. I feel like that's probably the worst kind of poop that you can put in a garden is cat poop, but it just turns out that's where my cats like to poop. It's a great story, isn't it? For this lovely build, and I'm telling this horrible story about the cat poop potatoes. Sorry, Asphodel. Oh, but that was my one experience with trying to grow food in the garden because we don't really have much garden space in this place, so there's not really anywhere else. So I was just experimenting, and I was just like, I wonder what would happen if I put potatoes in the ground, and would they grow? The answer is yes. Feline fecal fries. Oh my god, no. Hard pass on that for sure. Ooh, look at this with the interior. Oh my god, oh yeah. We haven't paid our bills. Hang on, just gonna pay the bills quickly so we can actually see inside. Captain Hook has failed to pay the bills yet again. Captain Hook, you little rascal, dodging your bills. Might have to be reset. There we go. He's busy doing the dishes and didn't pay his bills. Shame on him. Naughty little fella. Feline fecal fries. Oh my god. Oh, imagine it. Ugh. No. Like, it feels kind of wasteful having these potatoes grown, but I'm not actually putting any effort into maintaining these potatoes. They just won't stop growing. And, yeah. Yeah, it feels a little wasteful, but oh well. I put one potato in the ground and this happened. So, yeah. Asphodel, I absolutely love that you've gone modern again on this vibe, because like the last shell you did with the Get Famous one, and you went modern, and I thought that was such a good fit for your vibe of building, and you've done it here again with the modern vibe, and it is gorgeous. I love this wallpaper, like this upcycled wood paper. I think it's fantastic. It's one of my fave wallpapers. I love it. And yeah, going black, you know, obviously I'm very there for it, is stunning. I don't know why there's a pile of ash on the ground. I don't know what's happened, but anyway, something's happened and there's a pile of ash on the ground. It's not the build's fault. It is probably my Sim's fault. David, a cat in the grill apron serving up 3F potatoes to guests. Charming. Yeah, imagine it. Specially made with help of my cat. Delicious. I love this little arty corner. That's stunning. And like the little coffee table and that sort of thing. The debug the debug items in Eco Lifestyle are fantastic because they have all the fabricated items in it. And there's so many things in there. Oh, look at the postcard collection there. That's so cute. Love that. Love that. Oh, how gorgeous. I love this kitchen. And the use of that different flooring there is really nice too against that other flooring. Really using the things that we got with the Eco Lifestyle really well. Oh my gosh, look at the bedroom and the pop of green with that wall. How nice is that? Oh, how lovely, lovely, lovely. Gorgeous. Oh, and the open bathroom. I'm digging these open bathrooms, man. Particularly if it's like an ensuite, like that, it just makes it's absolutely fine, I think, to have, you know, that little open bathroom thing. And look at that with the toilet and the little shelf up there with the clutter. Love it. That's so nice. Isn't that pretty? Yeah, that's so cool. Love the vibrancy of that wall. It's really just like, you know, that pop of color against there. Calamity, I'd never believe it was based in eco only if you hadn't said, right? It doesn't look like it's just 2 packs, or just 1 pack really, because base game doesn't really count as a pack. It looks like so much more than that. Okay, so that's a bedroom. I think I need to go outside to go there. Where's the bathroom sink? I'm not sure. I didn't see one in there, so I think we're going to be using the kitchen there, because I don't think there's a bathroom sink in there. I don't think. No, I can't see one. Might have just forgotten it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Just forgot it, probably. It happens. I mean, we always forget, like, mailboxes and rubbish bins and ceilings and yeah, doors to bathrooms, you know, as you do. Oh, where does this door go then? Curious. Oh, so this is like the other little apartment area. Nice. And then that goes through to the basement. So is this like a shed area maybe? Maybe this is like the shed area for the apartments, right? And then you can come in and do your gardening and your growing and stuff. Perhaps. Okay, so that goes in there. So it does feel like this would be the shed area, I think. The bedroom doorknob will be covered with specimens. Yes, it probably would be. Specimens, that's a nice way to put it. Okay, what have we got in the... look at this basement. Oh my gosh, all of the things. So we've got the fizzy juice maker, the woodworking table. We've got the bin in there just for our, you know, little things that we are binning. We've got our fabricator, candle maker, gardening stuff, and we've got a sink. So we've got a sink there. We can wash the specimens off, as we call it. And then like little bits of things under the stairs, storage under there. Fantastic. Look at all the clutter and details in under there too. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Oh, there we go in the picture and the fabricator, and he's chatting to the froggy. He's getting friendly with the froggy. Yep, there we go. Friendly with the frog. Oh, and look, got magazines and stuff. I'm surprised he's not staring at the magazines. We obviously got a little bit of an issue with some staring at the magazines and stuff, but look at all the wonderful clutter and stuff in here. Asphodel's done a wonderful job of getting all this clutter in and feeling like it's, you know, making it feel like it is a community, like maker space, just in a little micro area. Well, not exactly micro, but kind of, you know, smaller than your average maker space. Family maker space. Oh, look at her in her bag. Oh, everybody's wearing bags. Must be a bag nap at the moment. So then I think we head upstairs and we go up to this little apartment up here. We've got our dew collector and everything out here. Our bird fountain. Bird bath? Bird bath, that's the word. Bird bath. Knock, knock, knock. Coming in. So this is apartment number 2. Oh, see, like the black with the green popping out is really effective, eh? Lovely modern kitchen. This is a fancy kitchen because they've got like the all the schmapple stuff. That's fancy. That's expensive. Like that oven's worth like about 12,000 simoleons just by itself. So pricey. And I love that green divider in behind that couch there, and that the design of that fabricated couch. I love that rose and thorn design because it's like I think you get chairs, a wardrobe, as well as like a floor mat, a rug as well. So yeah, you can do like a whole big matching set. Oh, and there's a bed too of it. So you can do like this whole big furnishing set of that design. I love that design. It's one of my faves from that debug set. So yeah, I'm very like there for it. So then that takes us out to our private garden area. Oh, look at that. With our garden set up there. Nice. Going to be able to sell those garden goods. Maybe they could grow things, ingredients for their for baking for their coffee cart. That would be quite cool. So then in here, what have we got? Oh, the bedroom. Nice, 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 nice. I like the way the dress has been put at the end of the bed, and then got your, like, you know, your little businessy type stuff there, because we know that they run their own business because they had their coffee cart out the front. One of them at least does, one of the apartments. So I like that. They can still do, you know, little bits and pieces there and treat that dresser as a desk at the same time. So multi-purpose. And then in through to the bathroom. Here we go. So this one has a sink. No specimens in this one. Also the black with that teal. Oh my gosh. Doesn't that pop so beautifully? I love it. How gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I think that's so pretty. I love all the little details in here. This is lovely. Really, really lovely. Just really doesn't look like it's just one pack either. Asphodel's done an amazing job with that. Okay, let's just double check we've found everything. It looks so tidy. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Very clean. They look after the place, you know. What they have, they take care of. I feel like that's the case. Bedroom thing, and then we've got the... Yes, that says shared space, and then that goes around to our maker area down there. That was so good. I loved it. I love an eco house, so I'm just like, yes. Fantastic. Could I get some snaps in chat, please? Very much, thank you. And that's for AsphodelMoon's eco-friendly apartments. They were so good. Thank you, Asphodel, for taking part. I loved it. They also have the Eco Lot, Great Soil, and Natural Light traits on this lot as well. 2 apartments, and they're perfect for your eco warriors ready to get out there and save the world. That's amazing. Thank you for all the hype, everybody. Are you guys ready? We're going to go check out very quickly my new shell challenge. So we'll get that out into the world today. So I hope you guys are ready for it. And I don't know if you guys remember, but you guys actually asked specifically for me to do this shell, and I have delivered the shell to you. So I hope you're happy with what you're getting for next time around. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Sure you're going to enjoy it. KalamityRaine, the builds have been amazing today, haven't they? Oh my gosh. And like we've still got like another 10 to visit tomorrow as well. So it's only the beginning, and I'm sure we've got like even more amazing ones tomorrow too. So I'm very excited to see what everybody has like created on tours tomorrow too. But we've been so lucky with tours today. Like, wow. Epic stuff, hey? Just like the luckiest girl. A naughty shell. A naughty shell? Not quite naughty. But I think you're going to enjoy it. Where are we? This is it here. So this is the wallpaper shell challenge. So this is the wallpaper shell challenge. Choose one of 3 wallpapers to use somewhere in your build, then color theme your whole build around that choice. You can move the buildings, but they mustn't connect. And then all the other rules apply. Don't change the height. Don't change the walls, but you can change the height of those. Tell me which lot. No CC or maker packs. Lot size change and half walls okay. And you can delete the roofing if you want to. So these are the 3 wallpapers that you can choose from. You don't have to have them all throughout your build. You just need to feature them somewhere in your build, and then color theme your house around whatever wallpaper choice you make. So there we go. So those are 3 of my least favorite wallpapers from base game. And I wanted to be inspired and maybe get some different ideas on how to use these wallpapers in a really nice way. So this is kind of the idea behind the shell, is like I wanted a little bit of inspiration to, you know, how these wallpapers can be used. And yes, it's 2 buildings. So you can actually move the buildings however you like. So there we go. So that's the other side there. So you've got like a decent sized main shell, and then you've got like a little shell there. So you can kind of use them however you want. And if you wanted to move them around, you just go move your house and you can move it around. So pop it back there if you want to. And the thing is, you can move them however you like, but you can't join them together. So no joining them together. And you have to choose one of those 3 wallpapers to use somewhere in your build, and then you color theme your whole build around that choice of wallpaper. So yes. What that build on that. Oh my god. Oh wow, this is wild. Thank you. It's a bit of a cool idea, isn't it? But everyone was like, I was talking about these ugly wallpapers, I think last time in base, when we were talking about base game wallpapers and how I struggle with them. And then everyone was like, we should use these wallpapers in a shell challenge. So thus, I have delivered. You went with the idea of the wallpaper. You love that. Yeah, it's going to be quite fun to see how they get used in the game. Like, there's some actually decent swatches with these. So I think it's not going to be too bad, but there's some really ugly swatches with them as well. So I'm interested to see how people actually take these wallpapers and turn them into something wonderful. David, just choose one or use all 3. You can just choose one, but if you want to use all 3, go for it. I don't mind. You can decide how you do that, as long as one of those is used somewhere in the build. I mean, you can just use it as a feature wall, however you like, but yeah, the idea is that then, like, if you're going to use, like, say, the sailing wallpaper, right? Then the color theme for your build would be teal, pink, white, purple, green, you know, whatever colors are kind of in it. That would be your color theme. But if you went with this bumpy wallpaper, then your color theme would be green. If you went with the rainbow wallpaper, it would be, you know, yellow, orange, red, green, and white. That would be your color theme. So yeah. Yeah, that was the idea from last tours. So we were talking about these wallpapers, and then you were like, yeah, let's do a wallpaper shell. And I was just like, okay, you asked for it, so we're going to do a wallpaper shell. Yes, you can absolutely use different swatches. So if you wanted to use any of these swatches with this wallpaper, so any of those, that's fine. You don't have to use that particular swatch. You can choose which swatch you use. So if you wanted to go like that and have like a purple and blue home, then you can absolutely do that. If you wanted to go yellow, you know, whatever, then no problem. You just choose which swatch you want to use. That's fine. But they have to be one of those wallpapers. What do you reckon? That's going to be cool. So I'm going to put that out on the gallery now, and the tours for that will be the 15th, well, from the 16th of June on Twitch and YouTube as per usual. So they're due on the 15th of June. So you've got a good just over a month to get those out in the world. So we'll share that out to the gallery. There we go. And I'll put the info vid up on my YouTube as well, live, ready to go. And that is your fabulous shell that you get to work with for next time. There we go. And that, just like that, is the end of shell tours for today. So tomorrow, same time, 9 AM, and we will be doing the last half of the shell tours. So we've got another 10 tours at this point to do. So looking forward to seeing what everybody has done for the second half of the tours. And thank you everyone that's hung out today. And yeah, joined me for shell tours, commented, lurked, all of those things. Calamity, can't wait to see tomorrow's. Me either. I'm just like, I loved today's, and I think tomorrow's is going to be just as good. So can't wait. And yeah, we're going to see that then. But big thank you for everyone for hanging out. Dag, this was fun. Thank you, David. I had fun as well. And I got so many different ideas and saw so much wonderful building. I'm quite delighted. So yeah, I'm going to go have some lunch. And so my tummy stopped yelling at me. It's like, Velvet, eat something. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I will see you guys next time. And yeah, come on tomorrow and we're going to enjoy some more